Alright guys, welcome in. Yeah, it looks like I worked out the intro audio for OBS. It got an update 2 days ago, I think, for me. And ever since then I've been able to hear my intro normally, like I used to with Streamlabs. So, plus side for that. Other than that, I am slightly under the weather. I think I'm just starting to come down with something, uh, so I likely won't be talking as much as normal, but I got the character back to basically where we were. I had to rerun all my LODs, everything from SSE LOD Gen to I had to redo my grass cache and rerun Dinduad because for some reason I'm on the same version of Requiem. I'm not on the latest version because all the patches haven't updated. I'm on 5.4.5. Which you could still find in I believe it's in the old files, but they're on version 6 now. It's just that literally most of the mods for Requiem are not updated for version 6 yet. And of course, with anything that gets updated to like a brand new version, there's probably going to be some kinks that need to be worked out, but they're getting there. Um, but a lot of the mods that I run just didn't have an update yet. So, and 5.4.5, I've used it before. You guys saw me play it last year. It's been a while before for Fornication update, the actual mod itself, and I guess you can read all about it. There's a changelog. I believe it's on GitHub. But yeah. So welcome in, Big Head. Welcome, Pedro. Good to see you guys. And if I missed anybody or anybody's lurking out there, welcome, welcome. I was recently invited to participate in a project with Fuzzbead. I'm on the texture team for new DLC they're made. That's awesome, Big Head. Good to hear. Fuzzbead's stuff is pretty interesting. I don't have any of it in here, but I was looking at some of it. From what I've seen, it looks like a bunch of area edits. I didn't go through the whole profile or anything like that, but some interesting stuff. But that's cool though. I've got my tea with honey. I've actually got sore throat lozenges that are also honey, because I didn't want to mix them with anything else. So. And I'm probably gonna, I don't know how long I'm gonna go for it. It depends on how long my voice actually holds out. When it starts to get like really like painfully scratchy, then I'll probably stop, but I'll probably take a few breaks and things like that. I got the character basically back to where we were almost. We're level 5. We were level 8 before I had to rerun stuff. And honestly, I don't know like how it's gonna perform outside Whiterun. I haven't changed anything. And then I was gonna start yesterday, but I ran into an issue with the mod Completionist, which has no support for Dear Diary. And it changed, like the plugin changed from a standard ESL plugin to an ESP'd master. So it's an ESM with an ESL flag. So that changed everything, and it's on a new version. So I got it the hell out of my load order before I ran everything else and did the Requiem patch. But as far as anything else, I haven't changed anything. I did do some stress testing, and we've there's some occlusion. Yeah, getting up. I love seeing that. We do have some gear, and I'm taking advantage of these built-in SkyUI group functions. I usually don't do this, but there we go. Now the only downside is for some reason when I hit F2 to go back, he still retains his hood. which it honestly doesn't look that bad. It fits with the crimson in the Deceiver's Finery right in the center. It's almost a dead match. I have a hard time telling. Um, Obviously, if I take it off, there you can see the Deceiver's Finery by itself with his hair. It looks fine. Are you talking about completionist mod? So what they did, what happened is, it's gonna force it into being a master plugin. So if you've got it on your current game and you update it, it's gonna go from wherever you have it in your load order all the way up to a master. So it's gonna not only knock your priority out, it's gonna be the wrong priority. Once it goes into a master and you save, and let's just say you wanted to revert, you'd have to revert to an old save prior to that. Because if you remove a master entirely, you can't start your game. Does not happen. So you have to be very careful with that. I don't like when authors do this stuff. If they ESMify it for good reasons, then yeah. And I think that's sort of what the people who made, or I don't know who made it, I don't even know the author's name, but whoever made Completionist, I think that's what they were thinking, is so it needs a new game start. You don't want to have it like the prior version in. Oh, I didn't go to sleep. That's right. I have a room for the night.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I can even make it up the stairs. I haven't actually played it. I've just been doing like a lot of testing. Yeah, I mean it sucks if you're on a current play, but like you shouldn't have to update it to the current version if you're already doing a play. If you've got the mod installed and it's working fine for you, there's absolutely no... I don't understand how people like feel this compulsion to update every single little thing mid-play. It drives me nuts when I'm doing like load order help, because people are like in the middle of like a 50 to 60 hour play and they're like, yeah, for these mods up, I updated them. I'm like, you're in the middle of a play, why would you update? Is it a texture mod? Oh no, it's got like, you know, scripts and like changes a bunch of things. It fixes a bunch of stuff. I'm like, right, okay. So you've basically broken your save. Did you read what got changed? Did the author say it's safe to update mid play? And a lot of them that say this, it's not safe to update. Once you have your load orders set and you're in the middle of a play and you're enjoying it, don't touch it. Leave it alone. Right? You could change out textures. You probably may have to rerun, you know, text gen or xlod gen, depending on what it is, if it's like landscape or terrain or anything like that. But if it's just like architecture stuff, you're probably fine. If it's anything without a plugin, or if it's like an SKSE with like a DLL or something like that, you're probably fine. If there's scripts involved, I wouldn't touch it. I'd leave it alone. If there is a plugin change like this with Completionist, and other mods have done this too, the unofficial patch actually changed from, I think, the U in unofficial, the word unofficial, changed from like either a lowercase letter to a capital case letter, or vice versa, I'm not sure which. But that also broke a bunch of things. Because people updated to the current version, and they were in the mid-play, oh, it's USSEP's updating, which is normally safe to do because not much else had changed. Except that. And then people's games were being busted and everybody was wondering what the hell was going on. And nobody noticed that it was just a simple letter change from uppercase to lowercase, or vice versa. I don't know which it is. Shane, welcome in. Good morning. But yeah, so I took Completionist out. It wasn't a mod that I needed. What are we getting here? 7 hours? No, because I don't want to have Sunhelm Active. I want to act. It only asked me this once on my first sleep. I'll activate Sunhelm when I want to, if I want to on this character. I don't know. I don't have anything active. There's no active um, needs yet. Although Dirt and Blood is active. She's gonna watch me, isn't she? I've got the widget um, function in, and it doesn't function properly without either Keep It Clean or Dirt and Blood. So I chose the lesser of the two evils and went with Dirt and Blood, which is J Serpa's mod. Although it's weird, if you try to turn it off in the MCM, it doesn't fully turn off. You'd have to be fully clean to deactivate it, which I am now, but I feel like I'll leave this one in there, and then...
This is a local favorite, and...
Oh, let's get out of here before we start singing. We have some stuff to sell, and then I want to go talk to... I want to go talk to Farngar. Now, I don't have improved camera because I didn't feel like adding it in. But I do think my Whiterun looks pretty good. Like I said, it's definitely not the most overly done Whiterun, but it looks pretty good. So, he's wearing the Deceiver's Finery and the boots of the Swift Merchant, not the Reebok edition. This is Zavbio's got a specific retexture for the boots of the Swift Merchant, which you can't really see now because, well, there you go. They used to be white, and they came with Legacy of the Dragonborn. However, since I've got Oblivion artifacts installed separately, Zavbio did this variation, so I no longer have white sneakers. We've got proper looking ones, thank God. What's up, Hops? Welcome in. I've learned not to touch mods mid-playthrough in the hard way. Yep, I think we all have. I learned that the hard way, and I learned that via console modding way back when. PC modding is a little more forgiving with certain things because we have access to certain mods that you can do that all day long with and be fine. It's just anything with scripts, leave it alone. Certain mesh changes, you're gonna have to either regenerate some things depending, like I said, if it's landscape, terrain, some grass mods you could do that, but of course you would have to obviously rerun your LOD generation in full, so SSC LOD gen, grass cache if you do it. You don't need to, but if it's a step that you want to do, that goes next, and then Dindu LOD finally. But architecture for the most part is probably fine. Unless you're getting rid of an architecture mod that's got 3D LOD models built in, which a lot of them do. But it's mainly for things like trees. The Dindu LOD tree add-ons, I'm sure most of you have already seen that. Like happy little trees that I've got has a Dindu LOD 3 add-on. Nature of the Wildlands, I think Traverse the Ulvenwald are other two that have that either built into the faux mod or it's just a straight up add-on that you can add in. I'm sure there's more, but things like that. So who is this playthrough build about? I forgot to link that, didn't I? I did. Let me get the shoes off here. Hold on one second. I got a link somewhere. If it lets me Alt-tab out, it's not letting me do this. There we go. I think it's in Google Doc. I don't know why my thing is here. I guess I can pin that. That's what I had so far, and I had it listed on the first one. So there you go, Hops. It's just a little bit of a write-up. It's nothing too in-depth right now. But we're gonna basically be playing as a Nightblade style character, assassin.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Oh, and I wanted to come
Please
here
visit
because
no
he's got
other
some
shops
stuff for me to
today.
steal. We'll have to come back. And I've got spell learning. So when I level up, we're gonna go talk to Farengar. It takes a couple hours to learn certain spells. So the stuff that you see me here with, right? I had to study each one of these books. Now I do have the books still from the ones I've learned. They stay in your inventory, and you can resell them actually, which is it's really nice. You don't just click on it and they get, you know, I call it eaten, because that's what it sounds like you're eating the book to learn the spell, or it just disappears. It stays in your inventory, and you can resell it afterwards. Like I've absorbing knowledge, right? Well, if I go to, there it is. Except it probably took me 3 to 4 hours to study the skill book. The book stays in my inventory, and then once I learn the spell, I can sell them off for money.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Oh, another main thing I switched. This is probably the main reason why. I switched back to Skyrim is Luminous with the Ominous add-on. The reason for that is I was having issues with Placed Light and Light Placer causing scene node crashes. I did some pretty stringent testing. I was really hopeful for this. And then, like the very next day, which was sat between Saturday night and Sunday, and even this morning, my phone starts pinging from Nexus that I guess it's D-Bottle, the author of those mods, like just did like a whole slew of like updates because everybody else was having issues with them too. So I'm like, it's one of those things where yes, it's a nice new mod, nice and shiny, everybody wants to use it, but I don't think all the kinks have been worked out of that yet. So I switched back to Skyrim as Luminous because this is what I had in my last 2 personal setups, and it was fine. I did the load order placement the same way, and no patch is really needed for this. So, yeah, it would have been nice for those other ones, but crash issues with those mods. It's just, it is what it is. Michael B., welcome in. Yeah, if you change stuff up like that, you do run the risk of the save being corrupted.
Yeah,
That's the downside.
Tell me about your merchandise.
Everything's for
And I
sale,
think
my
I've got
friend.
the
You need
voicing
visit
right.
no other shops
I haven't
today.
changed any of my
Just
settings.
Let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Really? Everything?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's
Dreloth, the human trafficker.
If only I hadn't already sold all my relatives.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, we're gonna rob him blind later
Please
tonight.
do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Oh, you do?
Anything interesting going on around Whiterun?
Well, there might be nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun has grown ugly. Fralia Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons.
How's business?
Interesting, to say
And
the least.
let me know how their
What
voices
with all
sound
that's
to you
been
guys.
going on the one hand, supplies
The last
are
time,
harder to
Saturday,
come
when
by
I
since
streamed,
fewer traders are traveling the roads
I think we
these days.
dialed it in.
But on the other, the scarcity of supplies.
I haven't
has led
changed
to
my
some,
settings since then, so should be fine.
elevated prices. All that
The
matters is that
Dragonborn
I have
voice
what you
overall.
need, and And
And
it's
then you've
worth
got to choose a
every
voice pack.
second.
And not every pack is compatible with every mod. So you'd have like some stuff voiced and some stuff not. This is probably the most voiced pack. It's the vampire one. It's also got the nicest male voice by far. Uh, Absolutely by far. It's got the most support for anything else. Although it doesn't fit with certain characters. Like, I don't think I could ever use this with like a Nord or like an Argonian or obviously any female character, because, you know, why would you want a male voice with a female character? It doesn't make any sense. um,
What have you got for sale?
let's see, we can get rid of some of these books and
Trinkets,
things.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
But yeah, but then you got to get patches for all the other mods that it may be compatible with. So like, I have a whole section of like 40 to 45 voiceover mods specifically for this. You have the main file, then you've got the plugin replacer, which you can edit to, you know, up, like raise or lower the volume, and it's an ESL plugin. And then everything else does not contain a plugin; it just contains sound files, based on which mods you may or may not have installed. And the order that they go in really don't matter, because if they have the same lines and they overwrite, you're fine. They come from the pack. Now, I've got the vampire one, but I've also got the vampire add-on. There's a second one that started doing more, and each one, I think the first main vampire file has like 114 files that you may or may not need. The second one has 90 to 96. They, again, you may or may not need. So I only needed about 45 to 50, but there's no AIO, there's no FOMOD to auto-select stuff. You have to choose it individually, and you can't lump them together. Haster, welcome, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna go without it, but I wanted to add something else in here for this guy in particular, because I feel like this voice fits him, and I like the mod, so. Now we have some food. We've got 135 carry weight. We're at 84 now. And we can sell these things. I should probably sell these to Farengar. We have to go up and talk to him. Farengar will buy this stuff. I do have some raw beef. We're gonna have to make some beef stews.
Do come back.
Alright.
I assure
So
you,
yeah, like I said, I've got the
make
deceivers. I'll show you the stats on the stuff that we have. We got these from Solitude because we own Proudspire Manor. That's the start that I did. An Amulet of Dibella, so that raises my speech by 15. The Boots of the Swift Merchant, speech by 10, so we're up by 25 there. And prices are 10% more favorable, and my movement speed gets a little bit of a buff, right? The gloves are fine. This is for Magic and Magic Regen. This will go on my other set, I'll show you. And then, he didn't want to buy this, huh? I don't know why that says it's stolen. It's not stolen. Oh yes, it was stolen. But I have Mum's the Word in. Interesting. And then the Deceiver's Fineries, speech by 18, prices by 18. So we're already doing pretty well in terms of our speechcraft. And then, like I said, when I switch over to my hold on, let me go outside. I wonder if it did save properly. Oh, it did. It just took. It's a script that runs. So here's my combat. of course, the Avolic stuff. And then if I go back into F2, there you go. Just take the hood off if you want it. Yeah, it's definitely a script.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Yeah, I'm sure. And I gave his soul to a mammoth tusk already. We've discovered most of the places. I want to find the little girl. Lucia. She's usually sitting over here by there she is.
Mister,
What's up, little
can we
urchin?
spare a coin?
You can see dirt and blood at work here. So this option doesn't have a voiceover line. You can hear he'll be
Fine.
silent.
Bless
So
your kind heart.
what's up, MK? Welcome in. Can't be Requiem without the beef stew. Exactly.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me.
Yeah,
since
changing the light back to Skyrim as luminous, I think, was a
Since he
good
died.
idea.
my
I was
uncle
really
took
hopeful
over
for
our farm and threw me
light
out.
placer and placed
Said I
light,
wasn't good for anything.
but like I said,
wound
with
up here,
everybody reporting the
and
crash issues, me having the crash
I don't
issues
know
with
what
them,
to
and
do. I
and
miss
getting
you so
lighting
much.
listed, I decided to switch over. It's fine.
Things will look up for you eventually, I promise.
Well, if you say so.
I really wish there was more I could do to help you out. Just hang in there.
I will have to see what
Thanks.
spells we can buy
Thanks
from
for talking to me.
because we
Until
can't
next
adopt her.
time.
But we do have gift of charity, I think. Yeah. Along with everything else, so we're gonna get some pretty good prices. And like I said, I kept the preset. Oh, with dirt and blood too. If I hop in and swim around, this also counts as bathing. So. Yeah, see. Dirt and Blood is some really good script lag, I've noticed. Something I don't think J-Serpa took into account. It's not a bad mod, it's just I needed it for the widgets to be working properly. Let's see. 6 is what?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest
We haven't
of the
actually
great
talked to
warriors.
Farengar yet. Talk about the war.
What do you think of the war?
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passion.
Will I be streaming
Come to
KCD2?
Dragon's
No.
Reach to discuss the
I don't own
ongoing
it.
hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Welcome in, but I don't, yeah, my channel is basically Skyrim in various forms, and Bethesda games in general.
Is there something you would prefer to discuss?
Me? I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think?
You must know a great deal about magic.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Winterhold, huh?
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
So we'll sell him
The
the,
city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist,
boots.
and I'm sure others who practice.
I'm sorry,
that
the
reminds
books,
me. Speaking
the
of alchemists,
gems.
I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia
Yeah, lurk
will
away.
provide some
Not a
form
problem.
of recompense.
I've seen it. I don't care for the game personally. I've been playing this game basically nonstop since release. I've seen the other games, but they just don't quite do it for me. I'm a big time modder, so you know. I've seen the gameplay and it's not my thing. Cool for other people, but
I'll deliver the frost swords for you.
I'd much rather play Skyrim.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry
Yeah,
this
it seems to
swinging
be MK. I haven't really tested it. It was more the lighting. I was getting those lighting issues from Place Light and the Light Placer mods. He mentioned the college too, didn't he?
Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Alright, so we have some things that he may want that I have no use for. And of course, the books. Bellathor would have ripped me off. We're actually going to get decent money for this, considering we have all those. And he can't have any of my stuff. What am I looking for from you, good sir, if he has it? Blend. Blend might be it. Although Stabile had Chameleon, which I think I could have benefited from a little bit more. Although if we can use Blend, Blend would be great. Let me see, what are we purchasing from him? Do I need calm? I don't think I need calm. We won't be calming anybody. The dampening rune. This is probably absorbs all sound generated by nearby cast illusion spells and enchantments. But this is strictly for illusion. Do all the mages sell all the tomes depending on... No, because of Triumvirate. And because of Requiem hand placing some merchants with certain tomes. Oh, he's a Nightblade, MK. Or he will be anyway. Like I said, we're just getting started. We haven't even fought anything yet, so... And I'm looking to see what I want to spend my money on, because I've got 4,300 septims, but you know how Requiem jacks up the prices of stuff. And this is with my discount. We've already got Ghost Walk. Ghost Walk only lasts 5 seconds. So, you can see how he's got a bunch of stuff here. Like, he's got a lot of stuff. We have already got Magicka Bite. Magicka Hunger, huh? Oh, yeah, this is the one where you have to regain your strength to cast it again. We don't need that. There is Muffle. And you move 2% faster, so this lasts 67 seconds. What was the other one? Blend? Let's get Blend. I think we're gonna pick Muffle up too. And then Okado's is 1100. I really don't know if I want to spend it on this. Let's see what else he's got. Rizona. Cloak of Biting Whispers that damages and highlights enemies. Caster Guards melee attacks automatically if wielding a weapon or a shield. Interesting. The Strider's Shroud. For 32 seconds, opponents in melee range take 4 points. See, I don't want to be in that close. That is a pretty cool spell. Alteration as well. There's a lot of alteration spells that are super useful for this. Yeah, the build is pinned. At least the part of the backstory. I don't have an actual build for it, but because I like to just sort of wing it. Transmute Night Eye. That's interesting. Which we've already got. That's not a thing. What was that, Stone Shot? Ah, come on. Let's see. That's the one thing with Requiem, there are so many options. We very well could pick up Okados. What? So we got Blend and Muffle. And I could probably throw these two right on Okados anyway. Because we've got the experience mod. It's not like casting these is going to give me experience. But I would like to do these before I go into battle. So let's hold off on Okados. Let's see about something else. This is useful though. There is Featherfall. See, alteration's gonna play a huge part in this. Yeah, there's well, I'm gonna use the one from Triumvirate. The shadow spells from that. But I think we have to go to the college because Requiem changes some of the vendors. Not all of them, but some of them. That is pretty cool though. Alright, let's keep just these two for right now. Okay. I'll grab a sip of my tea here. Yeah, what's his name's gonna have the spell tomes.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
That's the plan. So let's see. Blend will take, wow, 20 hours to learn. Let's spend 3 hours trying to learn it. Yeah, some of these spells, like the time for it. I'm assuming Muffle's probably the same way too, yeah? Let's spend another 3 hours. I don't know how much longer we have a room for at the Bannered Mare. We probably don't. Or at least we should check. We've got a quest from Amryn to get his sword. Now his sword's over at Redoran's Retreat. Let's turn the light off. It's added. Spell research is added in. It's not a Requiem thing.
And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us straight.
So let's just see if we have our room still. We might not.
Come on in. We got warm
Yeah,
food, warm
Oblivion Artifacts is still in play. I love that mod. It's fantastic. Yeah, we still have the bed. So let's do this. We'll study a little bit longer. We'll see if we can sleep until morning and then study. And then that'll be 1. So 8:34. And this is us taking advantage of the the system of the game. 5 a.m. sounds fine. Now we probably don't have the room. Or maybe we do we? Yeah, now it's owned. Alright. Yeah, we should have learned blend, right? Hold on. Study. Take you approximately 9 more hours to learn this spell, huh? Oh, because, see, I went to sleep without finishing it. I probably should have finished it. See, it was only at 6 hours. Pedro, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Then we'll get some food. We'll try and get some beef stew set up, and then we will attempt to tackle Redderun's retreat, as well as level up. You've learned blend. Blends into the environment, becoming 33% harder to detect for 67 seconds, and it costs a good amount. So let's see where we're putting blend on, right? Is Magicka Bite. 4. Could probably put blend on 4, right? And just out of curiosity, let's see how much Muffle's gonna take. 19 hours. Alright, we'll wait for Muffle. Blend should be more than enough. Alright. Zadia.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Some of the Oblivion. Yeah, but Requiem has a patch for that and fixes it, so they're not OP. She does have the raw beef. I have to see what it takes to make beef stew so I can steal
now,
it.
please, no more questions.
Which we have raw beef. Bottles of water. Okay, that's right.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
could have sworn we bought the raw beef from her, didn't we? And I'm gonna buy some venison stew. That's gonna put us a little
There's
under
nothing else.
2,000.
I have work to do.
She's got raw beef there. Oh, are we already blended? But we can't get past her, apparently. That's insane. Yeah, we can. Alright. The voice does fit for a dog. Yeah, doesn't it? Absolutely does.
Good to see you.
Yeah, this is one of the lines that it doesn't
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
have anything for.
Good day.
Alright, let's talk to Enoriath.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Finest cuts, you say?
What do you recommend?
You should try the venison. It's
Has that
delicious.
throaty sound, you know? Oh yeah, the venison. Let's see.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
They don't. This doesn't look like trinkets to me, good sir. But hey, he's got 2 raw beef.
Good hunting. Chops and steak.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Wow. Yeah, there is absolutely script delay with what's it called? Forget the name of J-Surface mod. We have 4. We need carrots. That shouldn't be a problem. Maybe that's gonna be a problem. I could have sworn there was some here. Lots of butter. Alright, let's just buy some to get it over with. Hulda, you have carrots, don't you?
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
You look exhausted.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
hopefully some carrots if you have them available.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. Oh, she's got 3 of them. I will not say no to that. And we'll buy some of these. I know I'm spending money on the stews. I could probably get rid of some of the food that I have. Definitely keeping that. Keeping the carrots. But we do have some sweet rolls. Okay.
Neat.
I'll have to remember to favorite these. Because
Anything else?
beef stews
Just
are
let
our
me know.
go-to. We're gonna be able to make a few more of them, which is nice. Beautiful. Alright, that's a decent start. Drop a save. Let's head out this way. Oh yeah, Carlotta may have some. Looks like she's on her lunch break.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is
Chick's
the
great.
worst.
The bard.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his
And the
throat.
NPC
Where
voices
goes
are
on
okay
about
for you
me.
guys?
I I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
The working and lurking. Have fun. Yeah, hopefully no lot issues today. Thank you, MK.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Let's see.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a
What if
tender
I
rack
speak
of
to
ribs?
that individual?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through.
Boy,
that
that's the
thick
weirdest
skull
looking
of
broom,
his.
and that's actually covered by bits and bobs. That's kind of crazy. Textures look better, but man, the mesh is just... Ugh.
You get a lot of attention from men.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never
Love it.
understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's
I think that's
gonna
on
get
your end
between
because
me
I've
and my
got
little girl.
the voices jacked all the way up, and I've got the master jacked all the way up.
Chops and steaks fit for a yard.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables
I think
every day.
I think Tom Mull was in, and he was saying that like he normally has his settings for Twitch volume at like 20,
Come on in.
and he had to turn it up to like
The fire.
about
Sit
halfway.
and get the cold out.
But there's literally nothing I can do on my end for that. Just the way the game is. So he's the bard, huh?
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
You need to leave my friend alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Beautiful.
You look familiar.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No, sorry.
No doubt they still tell tales of Mikhail and his sweet songs across Cyrodiil, where last I traveled. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time.
Do you have any romantic advice? Yeah, no thanks.
Well, thanks for the lovely conversation. See you around.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts.
Yeah, there
Song,
is.
Lute playing, poetry.
We live right
I
next
studied
to
there
it.
myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with the headmistress. Or a misunderstanding with her husband.
Okay.
Some parting advice? Women?
Your prowess in the art of speech has been, I don't know what that said. Is that an actual buff? Let me see here. Oh. And let's take care of this because it's been about a day. Ah, that is one thing about this that I don't like. Oh, no wonder you're on my ass. Oh, did I get myself fucking stuck in here? I definitely did. Yeah, the collision in here, not that great.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
So I think we've got enough. Let's see here. We've got my plain old steel dagger. We're gonna have to upgrade that. We may as well use... Oh, that's weird. Let's use the Dagger of Embers. And... that will put the dagger in both my groups. I think it's about time we switch to my group. There we go. Now he's ready. This was his look, and the Amulet de Bella actually seems to fit, at least for now. We're not going to stick with it. But we're all washed up. We're ready to go. Let's head back out in the Whiterun. And I believe, let's tell Carlotta we've got the Frost Salts. Amren's sword is in Redrun's retreat, and we need to gather venison. So this is for missives. So 2 is for that, 3 is my... 4 is going to be Blend, 5 is Ghost Walk, and then 6. So what we'll do is we'll blend. We're to get them fighting each other.
Vegetables for sale. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
That character won't be bothering you anymore.
Really?
And now we have a friend in Carlotta.
That lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
She loves her broom. 50 septims, okay.
Be careful out there.
And notice we still can't, we are friends, but now we can't just take their inventory. I have a mod in that changes that. That was one of the things from the base game that we used to exploit all the time. Do a favor for somebody, now you've got access to their inventory. You know, based on what it is. So I've got that all changed, because you shouldn't be able just to take all their shit. So, it's good, it's, you know, we're gonna actually have to pay for things.
Still warm from the oven.
Oh, and we're still in Blend. Oh, and I always forget about this, but Arcadia. I feel bad.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Welcome to my alchemy shop, Arcadia's Cauldron. Hold on. Oh dear, your skin's as pale as the snow.
Welcome in.
How do you feel?
Why? Do I look ill?
I think you might be sick.
Welcome,
Could
welcome.
be ataxia.
Ataxia?
Problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Could've got ataxia on the way
Don't
over.
worry. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare, and I'll be
Interesting.
happy to serve you.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
What do you carry here?
I have several elixirs for sale. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid.
Now we won't be
It's
able to
for a
loot
special
her
brew
shop
I'm
either.
working on. A love elixir like none other.
Although who's to say we won't come
Just
back at
how
night and break in?
far you are first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Illusion, stam. Alright, that's cool. We got a couple
Take
illusion
care of
potions.
yourself.
And remember, I said Bellathor had some things that we may want to take. Which I think I could do this now.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
He's absolutely gonna see me. Oh, maybe not. Look what he's got.
I assure you,
Damn it,
I'm
Sigurd.
prepared to make any deal.
Sigurd's gonna give me up. Absolutely.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today. I can tell you're a discriminating
How
customer,
to sell
Master
your
Hero.
sister? That's hysterical.
One too, hmm?
Can I take that? It doesn't open a quest, but I think as long as we stand here. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So let's see what we got here. We got some goodies from Bellathor, which we're going to be switching. Can I wear this? Yes, I can. Destruction spells cost a little less. Alright, we are going to favorite you. Necklace of Magicka, Magicka by 30. Armor penetration with all weapons is increased by 17. That's actually pretty good. But I think I'd like the yeah, instead of having Debella, because we don't really need that. And then, of course, the Ring of Eminent Health. We don't have a ring. So if I go into my favorites here. Okay, and then the Circle of Major Destruction we'll do the same thing with. We'll just put it in this one. Actually, we'll put it in both. And then, I don't know if I did the Necklace of Major... Let's see here. Yeah, we need the Necklace of Major Magicka. Definitely in this. Okay, so now we, like I said, we can switch over. Wow. Did I hit 2 or did I hit F2? There we go. So F2 will switch over to our barter stuff. Which he should have... Yeah, the Amulet of Debella. And then when I go back to F1... That's right. Okay, beautiful. save. I am making use of the groups. I usually don't, but there's going to be way too much stuff that's going to need this. So first things first, let's look on the map here. Veterans Retreat. We could attempt this. And these are my, what's it called? Magicabite. So let's meditate. We haven't meditated yet today. And we'll see how things go. We're eventually gonna want to go up to the college. And we need venison, don't we? Which means elk. There's usually elk here. Oh, yeah, there they go. Yeah, no, we're not going over there. We'll get the venison later. I wanna... Oh, he killed one. Alright. Magicabite's probably not going to do much to these guys, is it? 12 points of damage and restores 5 magic. And I don't have crackle on anything, do I? Yeah. Got him. He's level what? 70? Holy shit. I absolutely should not be taking him on right now. You know the other one's gonna come over, right? myself killed. I'm so gonna get myself killed. I love how that works, how it gives me back some magicka. And with Crackle, you want to keep him so that it's like taking his health off. Keep him so that he doesn't know which way to go, you know? The slower an enemy, the better Crackle works on him. Ah, shit. He's taking his damage. Oh, wow. That, yeah, he knocked me a good distance. Alright, do I have anything for stamina? I should, shouldn't I? Regen! It's not regenning. Oh, there it is. A little bit. Wow, he is quick. There we go. 124. Hell yeah. Take his money. That deserves a save. Fortified Whiterun. No, I ditched Fortified. Whiterun has walls. That is the new goodness. Whiterun has walls. I think one of the mammoths is pissed. It's hard to tell. We did get a level up though, so let's take it. Let's get sneak up there. And what else do we want? Alteration. There. Magicka. We have one perk. I have one and one-handed. Sneak. We gotta get sneak to 25. There we go. Alright. Now I don't have muffle, unfortunately. Do we need the wolf hearts? I don't think we do. Nor do we need the pelts. Does look nice though. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Ooh, shit. Bastards. There we go. Not gonna help with my health, but that's okay. He's still in like the infancy stages, so let's drop a save here. And I wonder how quick I'm gonna run through charges with that. Yeah, pretty quick. That's fine. Alright, we remember what happened here last time. Yeah, I probably should have studied Muffle. How long is it going to take? 20 hours? We'll have to do that when we get back. We'll have to make do with this.
Looks like we put ourselves. Yeah!
Don't I have leech health? Hold on a second. I could have sworn I picked up leech health. I guess I didn't. Damn rats.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Do not want to get hit with that. Where's the other? The other guy's here too, isn't he? Let's hide.
Just give up! We're routed! Fall back!
Nice. Cleared it out. Beautiful. Sell? Sell? We don't have a lot of carry space. Yeah, the fire really does make the difference. Ah, nobody else in here. Okay. Well, getting armor and sword was not too bad, actually. We have a sneak book. Alright. Amryn's family sword. And an amulet of Talos. Wow, 2 more sapphires. That was the haul of the century right there. Early on. Take the carrots. It's potato soup. Magic or regen, huh? We may as well. Okay. Yeah, so he's... I don't know if we're gonna dip into alchemy any. I don't think so. I haven't really decided. But while we're here... Let's start studying Muffle. Since there's no bandits in here. We'll see what time it is. I know it's morning. Right. Oh no, it's nighttime. Okay, cool. Let's do another 7 hours. And that'll usually take me, yeah, right to almost 8 o'clock. So how much more time do we have with Muffle? It'll take you approximately 10 more hours, huh? So let's do 5. Let's see where 5 gets me. Now remember, my illusion's okay. It's not that... Yeah, it's after. Take you... Let's learn it. Let's just learn it. We need it. We absolutely need it. And I have not meditated in a while. You've learned Muffle. Cool. Alright. So long strides on. 3 is Magicka Bite. 4 is what? Blend. 5 should be Muffle. Ghost Walk? I don't know if I'm going to use Ghost Walk. So let's see here. And that'll help me just get some of my Magicka back. I do have some stuff on my gloves for that. We did search these guys, right? Yeah. I guess we can sell this. That's worth a lot. Not really worth. Not really worth it. Tomatoes, maybe? Salt? Nope. Let's see about the venison. Yeah, because there's all this deer here. Tons of them, look at this. Damn, they're quick. Look at that. Let's just try flames. Nope. They're way too quick for me. Not as easy as you'd think. Once I'm able to dual cast this will be nice. Actually. Oh, I put it into one-handed. Alright, that's fine. Well. Not a huge deal. The dagger definitely helps me out early on. With the extra fire damage. What time is it? 6:23, huh? We just gotta watch out for saber cats. Wolves shouldn't be a problem. Saber cats, however, problem. Oh, yeah, this one here. See, we kill one, we get our quota. There's gotta be another deer around here, right? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Bring that to the Bannered Mare. Hell, we may as well bring the rest. Save. So, the one thing that I like about the way that I've set this up is the pacing's a little slower. And it forces me to slow down. I have to take every single battle seriously. Or else I might be in actual trouble. There we go. Back into his town outfit, his merchant gear, noble gear. He does look like a noble, so to speak. Sort of the best disguise, I guess you could say. And even with the hood on, it doesn't look all that, you know, all that menacing. right? Let's see. Yeah, it just looks like a traveler, Dunmer, right? No big deal. So let's go to, like, well, we got to go to Amran. We got to go to Holda. What haven't we discovered? Breezehome? Huh. We'll check the notice board later. Here's Amran. Amran.
I have your sword.
You found it.
What's up,
I've been looking for
treetops?
that blade for months.
Townie
You
attire.
found all those bandits yourself?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you in honor of his memory.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I mean, that gets one-handed up a little bit, so that's free level.
You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common.
Welcome in, treetops.
No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
What do you do for work?
I'm a mercenary. You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Mercenary work, huh?
Ever think about joining up with the Legion or the Stormcloaks?
Got a loving wife, my daughter, and a patch of land to call my own. What more can a man ask for? Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms,
He's happy with
I
the
know I made
station.
the right choice.
Okay. Well, his wife's not going to be upset anymore, so that's a good thing.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorland Greymane himself.
Come on in. We got
Wandering.
warm food, warm
Welcome
beds,
in.
And warm beds.
Welcome, welcome. Who else came in? Carlotta and her daughter? Okay. Holda, we have some things for you, my dear.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Nah, that's not really my wheelhouse.
Here, I have what you needed.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Bread, honey nut treat, nor need 50 septums. That's not bad. That pays for my room for the night.
Heard any rumors lately?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Give me the latest gossip.
She seems to have her finger on the
In
pulse.
Jorvaskr?
Companions, huh?
They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Nice inn you have here. Do you get many visitors?
Thanks. I've had more visitors than ever, so I'm a busy woman. Too much work to be done. So, what's your story?
I'm just a traveler enjoying my visit to Whiterun.
Blessings upon you, traveler. Anything I can help you with? A drink or a room, perhaps?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Bounty, you say, huh? Valtheim yeah, we won't be taking that on anytime soon.
Where can I learn more about magic?
I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold. As well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard.
Alright,
I'd like to rent a room.
we need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
She's already showed us, although I think she's gonna probably do it again.
Need anything else?
Oh,
Just
no.
let me know.
Okay. That's fine. he does look good, doesn't he? We're doing okay, treetops. I'm a little under the weather. I think I'm starting to develop a head cold. I was gonna stream yesterday, but my voice was pretty non-existent. It was really scratchy. It's probably, you could still hear it today. It's probably still pretty scratchy. Let's get an early start. Sleep for 9 hours. 4 a.m. is fine, right? We'll meditate and then we'll be on our way.
You know, you ain't so bad. Here, take this. You know, you ain't so bad. Here, take this.
Giving me 2 things there, huh? Alright, well. That's fine. Hey, we made it down! That's a first. Is this some... Oh, this is the base game. I'm playing Requiem treetops. So it's a mod that overhauls all the gameplay in Skyrim, including the perk tree, including, you know, magic, combat AI, things like that. Doesn't really change any quests, but I've got a bunch of other stuff in as well. We were just getting started, so like we made it to Whiterun. Let's see, what else do we have here? Yeah, the bandit leader at Valtheim's gonna have to wait. Although we did hear about this, so we could probably get into our traveling attire. There we go. Early morning here, I think it's like 4 in the morning. Yeah, I'm feeling okay today. Could be better. Wow, nice sky. Damn, with the aurora too, look at that. I forgot that I added that aurora back in. You know what we're gonna need? We're gonna need something silver to take care of the undead. I do have flames. I don't think flames is gonna give me everything that I need. And let me see here. So we can sell blend and muffle. And then this is just the bounty for the treasure map, huh? Oh, located up by the farm. Well, we're heading that way anyway. Let's also have a beef stew. This will give us a little extra. Little extra carry capacity, 50 extra health for a bunch of seconds. Oh, did they put a... Yeah, there's a collision wall right there. Look at that for when you're fighting the Civil War. Yeah, we know what that's about. Can't get down without killing myself, huh? Can I get down without killing myself? Oof! Well... burning a potion, so... Mage Merlin. Did I say hi to you? I feel like I did. Welcome in. I guess we may as well just discover stuff along the way. Nerd actually sells for a lot too, so I do like the way my water looks. So with the last few setups I've did, I've been using Simplicity of Sea, and there's things about it I like, there's things about it I don't. It feels like a nice light water overhaul, and it looks pretty good with the shaders. Alright, like I think, let me see here. If I turn it off, well, there's the reshade off. If I turn the community shaders off, there you go. Everything looks a little different here. Oh, and we didn't sell. Oh, I forgot. Well, we could do that in Riverwood. That's fine. Not a huge deal. Let's get the, what's this, the White River? Get that on the map. I hear another one. Aren't there two? There's one down here too, isn't there? Yep. No, but I didn't die in the fall. It was close. Yeah, the water's really good. What I've got it combined with is... So I'm running Skyland AIO. It's what I've been using the last few. Now, the one thing with Simplicity of Sea, you can see the water over there looks a little bright. I don't know if that's the shaders. It's not. It's not my reshade. It's the Simplicity of Sea mod itself. So, just know that ahead of time. It does a lot of things that I'm obviously not running water for E&B, although you can run it without an E&B. And it looks pretty good. I think though if I was gonna swap any other water mod right now, it'd probably be go back to Realistic Water 2. Considering that's still getting updated and looks great. And I've never had an issue really with Realistic Water 2. Obviously Water for E&B is a larger file, it's got more options, more, well, patches I guess. Probably a better way to say it. There's usually wolves up here. Hear 'em? Oh, they see me. Not quite sneaky enough yet. Oh, did he not die? Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, see? Not as well hidden as we thought. Getting his balls back, I guess? We'll let him go. If he comes back, we'll try and take him. Yeah, it's hard with this. Chameleon's the one that I want. I really should have picked that up from Spiel when I was up in Solitude. I had the money at the time. Of course, the other problem is, I don't have certain perks yet. Which I will. We will. Oh, we got a level up. Nice. Let's, switch out here. Let's take it. Alright, what are we looking for here? Sneak. Magica. That should allow me to take the next one and sneak now that it's 25, right? Yeah, Arcane, you can suppress the noise cast by your spell and deliver stronger effects to unwary targets. So spells and enchantments are silent when cast out of combat. Spells are 10% more powerful on targets while undetected. We absolutely want that. Huh. Oh, there, I was gonna say, yeah, I wonder why. Probably because I was in the menu. Like why it didn't get the icon. Okay, it did. Beautiful. I sense myself more aware, more open to new ideas. I've learned a lot about Skyrim. It's hard to believe how ignorant I was, but now I have so much more to learn. Yeah, he's not wrong. Chicken. Just getting things on the see if they're around. Yeah, see, this is why we need chameleon instead of blend. The muffle helps. Taco Tuesday today. That sounds good. Well, tacos are always a good idea. Let's head to the inn. Sleeping giant.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure
What's
we
he up
get
there
a fresh
cleaning?
batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me
You're
know
that
if you want
visitor been
anything.
poking around.
How do you know about me poking around?
Do you have a problem with outsiders?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard day's toil.
Do you get many suspicious travelers?
The war keeps most folks away these days. So what's your story? Just here to relax?
I don't want her to give her a reason to think anything otherwise.
Just passing through.
I should have guessed. Right then. If you're staying the night, I've got a free room.
No. It's morning, so.
Can I get you something?
Delphine's not very trusting, is she?
That's her business, not mine. Probably not yours either.
Not mine
Between
either.
you and me, she could use a bit of warmth.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in the cards for Delphine with this guy.
What's your specialty?
You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck. Food's hot. Never said it was good.
Jeez. You gotta love Orgnar. He's one of the better innkeepers in the game.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Beware of necromancers, huh?
Have you heard any rumors?
Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night.
Yeah,
Oddly
speaking of
enough,
trader.
barely anything's been stolen.
Alright.
Heard any rumors lately?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. God's
Yeah, we
only
might
know
not
what
want to
they
tell
do
them
up
that's where
there.
we're headed to eventually. Alright.
Until next time.
That's fine. It's a little bit of a save and we'll head out. So,
Anything you need?
no.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite spider.
Frodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him.
Oh, jeez.
That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you
Bad
do?
idea, kid.
How about we
Bad
play tag?
idea.
You're it.
Hey, no fair. Get her stump.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Oh, I wonder.
We are done talking about this.
What's that? Yeah, you saw nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Feel free to shop, huh?
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
See, there should be an option here not to accept this. Because I'm not doing this yet.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
What have you got for sale?
Yo!
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Acid Rain, welcome in.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
I was gonna say, I didn't see
That's
the
good. You'll
announcement.
need a
What's
clear
up, Mel?
conscience for what I'm about to show.
Appreciate the resub. I'm sleepy, but I'm here. Yeah, I figured you'd be asleep. We'll keep the regular steel dagger. These... I probably want to keep these for later, although it's 5 weight. I got some carry weight stuff, that's not bad. We don't need two-handed. Venom of a spider, huh? I don't think I'm gonna need that either. Now, Nernroot, yeah, that's not bad. And we've learned Blended Muffle, so... Spell tomes, I should say, they sell for a lot. Look at that, perfect. Let's see what he's got. We need a better dagger. This steel dagger's not gonna do me well, unless I can find one or steal one. He does have a lot of salmon meat, though. He does have spell tomes. Conjure Swarm. Suit. No, nothing we really need. Okay. Well, we got rid of the stuff that we didn't need. Carry weight's reasonable. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch back to the regular steel dagger. And then, let's see here. Make sure that it's on that. Okay. Let's just look throughout the store. Getting a little dirty, you can see in his face. We can go hop in the river. A little bit of dirt and blood. Let's see what it says. We got another 15 minutes with this. Slightly dirty. But still clean, judging from local standards. Okay. Yeah, we wanna... That's a filled Grand Soul. Oh, he's got so much extra stuff, doesn't he? Alright. Let's head back out. We're gonna get changed. We'll head up to Helgen to there we go. See what's what. There's another Nernroot. I bet we could wash off here, couldn't we? Yeah, there we go. We'll wash in the stream. Game's looking sexy. Yeah, there we go, Mel. See? You can see he's got body runes. Well, I guess tattoos. Body art. And I never play with Dirt and Blood, although I don't know if I'm going to again because there's some serious scripting going on with this. Also, I think if you just dive in like that, that counts. I could be wrong. Yeah, the water washes the way... Okay. So I don't have to actually get in there if I don't want to. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do I really need the backpack on? Probably not. Now we've already taken our birth sign, which is the Mage Stone. So none of these are going to react. Well, this is going to react. Obviously the other ones won't. We have the Apprentice Stone. So Magicka regens 200% faster. We get a 100-point buff to my magic, but it deals 25% more to me. But we've got some things to mitigate that so far. As well. He's early level. He's level 7. This is sort of where we were Saturday. I had to restart because I had to rerun my LODs. So, but so far so good. Knock on wood. We've been 2 hours, 10 minutes almost. See, that's the hard part. Yeah, they see me. Blends into the environment, becoming 35% harder to detect for 71 seconds. If improved, the recipient cannot be aimed at precisely and gains armor. So we don't have that yet. And then muffle just muffles my movements, but there's not much I can do. I could probably try to ghost walk.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, they could absolutely see me.
Always a pleasure.
Wow. Ghost walk doesn't last as long. Ghost walk is 5 seconds. So I'd have to empower it. That was our first death, surprisingly. Yeah, last 5 seconds or until it teleports back to where the caster was. I don't think I teleported fast enough. If improved, the target can move more freely, moving fast. So, we absolutely need this. Resolution. There's sneak. We went the wrong way. So yeah, we really got to get to 25 with illusion, which means, you know, level up. Level stuff up. Until then, it's going to have to be destruction spells. I can go like 337, which is my bolt. Crackle won't reach him, but that'll work. And I could have sworn I picked up leeching health. I guess I didn't. Leeching health is absolutely something we need. There. Water washes away all the dirt and blood. Wow, Predator Vision works great. There's two. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Alright. I'm just getting stuff on the map, that's all I'm doing. Nothing from the wolves that we need. Yesterday was 85, today 33. Are you talking about the temperature? Damn, that's a big shift right there. 50-degree drop in temps in one day. I mean, we've seen similar things here, but not like that. Let's attempt these bandits again. I'll make a save beforehand. I would like to try and get in there and get some sneak. But we may just not have the perks. Turn my lantern off. Ah, see, they see me. Oh, they're right there. Stay away from the archer. Oof.
I fought worse than you. That's it? That's all you got?
Yeah, you don't like the lightning, do you? Ooh, bottled water. Still have one more. This is the archer. Oh, is he?
Please don't kill me!
There we go. Take your treasure map. Thank you. My treasure map now. Ah, really? Did the book... Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That's right, I can learn it that way. Drop a save. See, that worked out this time. Yeah, that temperature drop is insane. We are gonna need some snowberries at some point, I think. Dragon! I saw a dragon! What? What is it now, Mother? Doesn't really seem like anybody's here. One burnt corpse. The body turns to ash as you touch it, but somehow a leather journal survived the attack. Hard to believe I filled up that whole journal already. I never realized how much of Cyrodiil I hadn't seen yet. So much diversity, yet so much destruction from the Great War. A lot of history has been lost here forever. The expedition is ending soon, and everyone will be returning home. I have one last task to perform before I do the same. I'll send the other journal ahead with my supplies and the artifacts we recovered. Second entry. I received word from my contacts in Skyrim. All seem quiet for now. Probably for the first time since High King Torg was killed. I should be able to make the crossing quietly enough during the night, as long as there are no Imperial patrols to deal with. Third entry. So much for being discreet. I crossed the border near a small village called Helgen and made my way up to Darkwater Crossing. Unfortunately, I can't get back to my camp now because the area has filled with Imperial patrols. It seems they are searching for someone very important. If I'm not mistaken, someone they intend to ambush here. This could be the very thing I'm seeking here in Skyrim. But crossing the border in the dead of night without passing through the checkpoints has turned out to be a very bad plan. Fourth entry. I woke early this morning with an Imperial sword pressed to my neck. A patrol found me camped under a rock outcropping on the edge of the volcanic marshes. I guess I wasn't as well hidden as I thought. I have no idea where they're taking us, but I've been stuffed into the back of a rickety old cart being pulled by an even more rickety looking old nag. At least they let me keep my journal for now. Fifth entry. Shore's bones. If only I had known sooner. The ambush, the captives in the cart with me. Stormcloak rebels. Led by none other than Ulfric Stormcloak himself. There's no time to explain properly. I scarcely believe it myself. If it hadn't been for the dragon, I'd not even be here to write this down. Yes, dragon. Big, black, as large as the towers of the keep itself. It swooped in out of nowhere and laid waste to the village and the keep. General Tullius didn't take my head today, or the heads of several Stormcloak rebels. But that doesn't matter now. Hadvar and Dreloth set aside their differences to help the survivors. They went into the lower keep hours ago. Something about caves with a back entrance. I don't think they're coming back. I'll have to see if I can get out of the city and down to Riverwood. Someone needs to warn them. This building won't remain standing much longer. I still can't believe it. A dragon straight out of the legends. Nobody back home will ever believe me. And I am out of tea, and we are coming up on the 2.5 hour mark, so I think I'm going to take my break. And at least get the tea started here. OBS, where are you? Thank you. Alright. Dragon. And hydrate. Thank you, Mel. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, guys, so give me 5 minutes or so. I gotta just put the kettle on and find my my green tea. And I'll have my phone on as normal. If you feel like chatting, chat away. If not, I will be back in a little bit. Be right back. I think we're good now. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, for some reason the scene change from OBS. Now I have to go figure out why that does that. So interesting. It used to completely drown. It used to completely cut out game sound, and it doesn't now. So oh well. I guess I'll just have to manually lower it. Didn't we just... Bloodstains. I have the feeling Dirt and Blood I'm not gonna care for. We could always take a dip in the water, but that's gonna be annoying later on, I think. Hey Pedro, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. It's actually got some good value to it. Ah. Imperial sword, huh? Nothing really valuable here. What's my carry weight at? 160, that's not bad. I don't think we need the backpack when I'm in this form. I could always keep it as an option. But like, when I switch between my garb, right, he auto-equips whatever it is. See? So that'll throw the backpack on, and then when I switch back... Yeah, see how he still has it on? Remarkable! That's pretty valuable. And we have an Imperial Battle Mage. With a faded note, and a report, and a torch. Alright, let's see about these. This is the Necromancer note, right? Brittle Shin Pass. Okay. What's the faded note? The bearer of this letter, something to be afforded all assistance, reimbursements to private citizens. Under no circumstances the seal and accompanying package to be broken. What's the report? Your Grace, as you requested, I've compiled a list of the various people around Skyrim. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like a book of the trainers in the game and stuff like that. Good to have. And let's just get this for the XP. There's only 2. Doesn't have anything else. Okay. And then yeah, there used to be like yeah, there's the battle axe. Come in here for 2-handed. Alright. Just got here before the break, so I'm not sure what you missed. Dragons! Yeah, I think there's dragons in this game. I mean, I heard a rumor. Yeah, we could take their Cuirass. Ooh, a Steel Tanta. That's actually gonna... It's not gonna be any better. 42. Oh, it's actually worse. Damn it. Here I was hopeful. The Bestiary of Skyrim, huh? Hey, there's my level. Chances Folly, huh? Absolutely take that. Craftsman's Manual. I know, sneaking with the light on, right? It's the most Skyrim thing to do in Skyrim. There we go, finally. Only 4 points, but 4 points is 4 points. So let's go dagger. We're gonna put that here. And in here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw the backpack on. Stormcloaks actually have decent decent gear. Weighs 7.5, value of 200. Imperial stuff, not so much. That won't work on these, will it? Nope. I wonder if these are the same. Huh. That works. I don't think we need that. Nobody wants a bucket. Although we will take all that. This doesn't really... Does it gain me XP for unlocking? I don't think so. Okay. Ah, too heavy. Let's take our level up here. Let's see. Alterations at 15. Sneak we got up. There. Magic. Evasion still at 10. Sneak's at 25. We could probably take something else in stealth. We could take Death Strike. We could take Muffled Movement. Your newfound finesse allows you to move more quietly while not wearing heavy armor. Useful. And Death Strike. Even harder to detect while not wearing any heavy armor. Let's open this up. Anatomical Lures at 50. And I need, let's get a beef stew in us. Oh, we already had beef stew. Well, son of a bitch. There. Let's head down and take a look. We can always drop one of the Stormcloak cuirasses if we need be. They're not, in fact, I probably think we are. Their capes are flapping all over the place. Hey, there we go. Some Imperial side pouches. Alright, a little extra carry weight. Huh. No going that way now. Let's see, let's get the hell out of here. And the more you weigh, it also does weigh you down a little bit, which is why my stamina's doing what it's doing. There. Also get our health back. Oh yeah, stamina's not really... There it comes. Alright, make them all naked. You want bandoliers in life now? Can I ask why? Is it some cool new trend that all the kids are doing, Mel? Called bandolier? I bet it is. Alright. We gotta find this cave entrance. It's the back entrance. The cave, I guess, where two soldiers went in. We saw a cave on the way in. Yeah, this was it, wasn't it? Let's get the light on. Almost tea time. Do you like pouches and bags? Well, you're a girl. Of course you do. It's like shopping. But you don't like the fancy ones, do you? That's weird. Simon is pointing right there, huh?
What are you doing back here?
I came to see what was going on here.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
Bite. Ismir's beard. Are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now.
I see they redid the voice lines for this. It sounds a little bit better. It's, I want to say it's 11 Labs. Or Elven Labs, or whatever it's called. I may have one on me.
Do you have the potion yet?
Yes, I have one right here.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, we're gonna give him a crap one. Alright, just one.
Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
Hey, wait a minute.
Or die well.
Yeah, Dreloth looks good. Let's ask him this when we get outside. I think, right? I didn't survive anything. I mean, he did. Let's see what he says to this. This is new dialogue.
We survived a dragon attack.
I almost can't believe it. A real live dragon.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. Good day.
He's gonna run outside. All right, that's fine. We got some stuff that I wanna check to see. Oh, I didn't put my dagger on one. Let's turn the light off here. Come on over here. Look at them all. There's more. Some bigger boys here. So you like the flames. Not so much. Well, absolutely. Oh, you're alive. You were alive. Take your spittle. I probably should have... Yeah, I didn't think about this. Really should take empowered. Adepts at 50. save. Now we can get out of here. All these little hatchlings. Still in the morning. All right.
There he goes.
Hey, you're offended because
Looks
I'm
like he's
right.
gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here.
Yeah, we got blood on us.
My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Interesting. Is it me or is he running faster than normal?
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
True story.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Wait, let's travel together.
I was hoping you'd change your mind. Come on, I'm heading to Riverwood, just up the road. My sister Gerda will help us out.
You really think I should join up with Ulfric's Stormcloak?
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Let's see here.
You think Ulfric knows where that dragon came from?
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
You make a good case. Maybe I will go to Windhelm.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, you better get moving. I almost can't believe it. A real live dragon.
So tell me.
How do I join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's capital is Windhelm, northeast of here. You'll want to talk to Galmar Stonefist, Ulfric's right-hand man. He handles the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word if I get to Windhelm ahead of you.
Yeah, most likely, Pedro. Alright.
We'd better keep moving. I don't want to run into any Imperials who know what happened at Helgen. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that.
I might turn this off.
I guess you get used to it.
The blood and everything. Hold on, let me check the MCM. I think you can. Right? Dirt on player. Let's deactivate this. Now, I think I gotta get clean for it to... You'll see it fixed, but then it'll come back. Done. Yeah. So once I wash off, that should be it. Or should be. Anyway. Yeah, because it doesn't look like it's on my backpack anymore.
These are the Guardian Stones.
Oh yeah?
3 of the 13 ancient standing
I'm taking a
stones
dip.
with dots
Don't mind me.
on the landscape.
Alright. That should clean me off. So let's just go back in here. Oh, he just took off, okay. We're still gonna have that little bath icon up there. That's not a big deal. Ah. Well, that's fortuitous. A little too heavy for me, of course. Do I have a carry weight? That puts me to 215. I'm still gonna have to drop something. Or keep the Nord Mead. Very good. Drop a save. Oh, there's the other wolf. Okay. Oh, he's waiting for me. So, I noticed with the, yeah, he's gonna stand there.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
It's that Shay and Kirk. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, with this border mod, you can see we've got it for Riverwood here. The fact that he won't come through the doors. It's really weird.
I saw a dragon.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the
All
barrel.
right. Let's get in our barter gear.
Like this, everyone in town will be...
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Skyrim is epic. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Here as woodcutters.
It's absolutely fantastic. We're playing Requiem.
Run the mill. I make a decent living.
Not the newest version. All the patches haven't been updated yet. We're playing version 5.45.
What sorts of things do you make?
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant
warhammer.
head like
Yeah,
a
no,
walnut.
thank you.
Whether
Daggers
it's
for
armor
us,
you
good
need
sir.
or a new blade,
Daggers for us.
come see me.
What materials do you craft with?
Iron and steel mostly. I might even have some of your fancy elven pieces lying around somewhere.
Oh yeah?
What have you got for sale?
So let's see.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, looking to offload some burdens. Hey, this one has sleeves. Would be good for survival mode right there. An elven shield. No. Alright, we're down to 111 carry weight.
Good day.
Alright, good man. Let's take our hood off here. Now, obviously, I said, you know, rail. We'll have to pull rail off over.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
I'd rather not.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I saw a dragon.
You expect me to believe that?
Wow, even with the even with the speech gear and the barter gear, he doesn't. Oh, well, I guess maybe that's how he responds.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see what else we could sell.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All the stuff we do not need. Yeah. We're gonna keep this stuff for now. Drains the target's magicka by 80. That's actually pretty good. We keep the venomous spittle. I think we can use this for something. And keeping that. We didn't read Chances Fall, did we? Oh, he doesn't have enough gold. Okay. And that's about all. Well, we're at 95 weight, which is actually pretty good. Let's see if we can use...
Damn thieves. As if
Mind if I use the cookpot there, Camilla? Thank you. So I've got a mod that'll allow me to make better potions. And it sort of helps with my inventory, but also helps with my keeping my potions organized. So if I go into here, you can see we made a couple fair, right? And then for magic's actually not that bad. Same thing with, well, we do need more stamina. I'll just throw these on favorites. And then of course health regen is what it is.
From around here.
No, I'm not.
Does that make...
So yeah, he's still standing over there. Interesting. We had this issue before too, where like Stump got locked in the home. But I think if you talk to Girder, you can get the key and you can let him out.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Riverwood seems very nice.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. Only worry we've got is the war reaching this far.
Let me see if I can get rail off here. parse this line, huh? No. Doesn't seem to be working. Unless I'm entering the console command wrong. I always hate this one because I can never remember it. It's one of the few console commands I just cannot remember because it's like 2 separate lines and then sometimes their IDs don't match up just based off of like what mod's touching them. It's such a pain in the ass. The reason why he's over here, he's standing over here. Well, he was standing over there. Ah, I guess we do have dirt and blood. It's supposed to be deactivated. See the dirt? Well, now what the shit? Yeah. Alright, so we'll leave it. There he is.
Good to see you. We better keep moving.
Yeah, she's right here.
Run into any Imperials. You know what happened at Hell. The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
I heard the gourmets hiding out somewhere. They say the college
She's
has
allowed to
been
talk.
snooping around Satka.
Dreloth said you could help me out.
Mages in a burial crypt. Dreloth? How do you know him?
He's a friend. He promised you could help.
If you really are Rayloff's friend, I'll be glad to help you. But you didn't answer my question. How do you know him?
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Ralof and I escaped together.
A dragon? In Helgen? It can't be. Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south.
Yes, yes it would.
I thought I must have just been seeing things.
No, definitely weren't seeing things.
That dragon flew off this way. You must have seen it.
You're right. I saw it. But how's that possible? Dragons don't exist. They're just stories from long ago. I don't know why, but I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay. He's right there. Let me look this up real quick. I'll ask ChatGPT, see if it actually gives me the right thing today. So let's grab his ref. We could also copy these, one of the nice things. Move to, and then player. There's an example. Alright. Alright, dude, what's your ref? Not that, obviously. His ref is... that's why it was giving me the wrong one. 2B F9E. Compiled script not saved. Let's try the base. F9D. Nope. 2B F9E.
Glad you're here.
Eh.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
So yeah, the whole scene's not gonna... Before the storm. So... We could just talk to the Jarl. Let's try that with Stump. Let's get Stump out here. Although he's locked in the house, so that NPC ID may not be his. That 1E62A, we tried that. Didn't she give me the key? Oh, I may not have asked her. There's Hod. Yeah, it's amazing. He's just standing there.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
There we go.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
I forgot to ask her about the supplies.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Must be really breezy there. Yeah.
Who does the mill supply?
Years passed. The lumber was used for houses or furniture. Now, the soldiers just buy
You gotta
it all.
love physics,
the thought
right?
of my wood being used for weapons makes me sick.
If it bothers you, why not move somewhere else? Millwork is needed all over.
Have to admit, I'm attached to the place. Suppose that makes me crazy, doesn't it?
Let's see. Did she give me the key? Nah, she
Eye
didn't.
out for Imperials.
Hello, friend.
Well, we're friends.
Fight or die well. Good luck. Come to Windhelm.
Good to see
and
you
talk to
again.
Ulfric. You won't regret it.
I wonder if that's a Requiem thing that she doesn't give you the key. I always thought she did. Well, we have open novice lock. I think their house is novice. I don't know, I just think I can't be seen doing this. And of course the cows... Oh no, it's open. Alright.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
There's Stump. Alright, that's all we needed. Yeah, do you notice it's that he's got 62B is his ref. What's up, Pod? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, stuff is stealing now. Well, let's learn things that we can learn from the books. Yeah, this is all... So, like I said, even if you befriend them, you can't just take their stuff anymore. It makes it a little more difficult. Like, normally you come in here, there's, like, septums here. You could take stuff from there. You could take stuff from there. You could take that. You could never take that. You could never take that. This is giving me extra XP, which is good. So let's bring him out over here. There he goes. Alright. So Stump's ID is 62B. There you go, Stump. You're no longer locked in the house. Save. Okay. Let's see if we can get any crits on... there's a wolf up here. I don't think we'll be able to, but you never know. Minus 10 XP, what was that for? Yeah, we need muffled movement. We might be able to get him. Shh. Oh, he turned around, damn it. Oh well. 1 XP. I'll have to adjust the predator vision. Seems to work a lot better with this than the old Riche that I was using. Hey, Gregorio. Does a mod collection work like a Wabaja? I've never used them. It requires using Vortex. And we all know how shit Vortex is. Vortex stores your mods in 3 different locations. So if you're short on space, it doesn't make any sense. But to answer your question, Mel, I don't think they're a little different. Oh, we got somebody here. Save. This is definitely a somebody. I just don't know who this is. Is this another wolf? Oh no, that's a Khajiit. That's a mad Khajiit. Get away. Why is he in heavy armor? Eh, probably not. Oh, he's gonna fist me to death. Why fist? Why? No mercy. 20 XP. Ah, I'll take it. Probably sell off his gear. Make some money with that. Random attacker, huh? jerk. Don't they have any Wabajaks for Starfield? I haven't looked. I haven't touched Starfield since I bought it and put those 1,000 hours in. We did it over like 3 to 4 months. Even modded, the game is just, it was stale. But you gotta install Vortex, and then just bear in mind space. I don't think space was an issue for you though, Mel, but still. It's not like with archives for Wabajak where once you install them you could just delete them to save space. Then you've only got mods in one place and it loads right into the game prior.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business.
What's up, nobody? Welcome in. Yeah, I was getting fisted there by that Khajiit.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping
Ooh, they're gonna give me speech XP? Your prowess in the art of speech has empowered your shouts. That's right, yeah, when you win a speech check, you also get certain other temporary benefits. They don't last very long. Let me drop a save here. Yeah, like a little over 10 minutes. That's not bad. Time between shouts is reduced 5%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Did we get rid of everything? Oh no, we want to get rid of the stuff to Adrian here.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, I'd like to see if there's something for MO2 first. Instead of going for Vortex is nothing but a shit show. I don't care what people say. For Bethesda games, MO2's always been way superior. I mean, people live and die on that hill that is the Vortex fanboy club. It's not lost upon me that it handles other games on Nexus that MO2 doesn't. I just don't care because it's an inferior mod manager regardless of how much people try to convince you otherwise for BGS games. Now for other games, if it's the only mod manager, then yeah, sure, it makes sense. I've never disputed that. Specifically for Bethesda games though, it's not, it's garbage. We already know that these games made by this company have limited engine capacity. So the more, I guess, troublesome a tool that is that you're using just adds to the many things that could happen in this game that could potentially go wrong. That was the first thing I installed after I got my game up and running, nobody. And then Sky King was helping me out with my PC build. This is like, we're talking like 2018, right? And like one of the first things he said is he's like, don't even install it. He's like, get MO2. And he's like, trust me, take my word for it. Get MO2. It's not hard to learn. So I got MO2, and 45 minutes later, I was able to navigate through it way easier. And then I forced myself, what was it, like last year? To learn Vortex? And it's just... It's not as interface user-friendly as MO2 is, to me anyway. And then you got to get rid of like all the advertisements and stuff like that. There's like windows that you could click on them to turn them off, of course, but they're there. It's just annoying. And I want my mod manager to like actually look like a mod manager. I don't want it to be something else that looks not like a mod manager. I don't know. The main drawback though is that it stores your mods in 3 separate locations, so you've got like triple the space being taken up. So why, if it's a virtual file system, does it also store all that shit in your data folder? Right? There's 2 right there, and then you've got your archives, which is 3. MO2 is just the 2. You've got your downloads and your archives, and you could delete your archives when you're done because you don't need them anymore. And then you've got them only stored in one place, then they get injected into your game directly, not into your data folder. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, maybe the Nexus Mods app will fix that, but I doubt it. They're going to take what they already know and just, you know, polish a turd, basically. Do I remember the name, the meaning behind the lustrous name of nobody? I honestly don't. Right after my Xbox to PC change. I think, well, you got that. You had that Shadow Ghost too, though, Mel. When you switched over, so you were, as far as I think, like your service was better than a lot of everybody else's service. But you were using, like, what was it? It was like a tiny little box?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What are we doing? We were doing something else. Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to the Jarl. And I don't even think we're ready for that. I would love to be able to get that bounty. Let's take the hood off. It's Braith. Braith. We need a silver dagger as well. I'm gonna need something to deal with the undead. But we gotta get up to the college because this dragon business is not for us. Lars Battleborn. Let's drop a save. It's a reference to the Cyclops cave in the Odyssey. Oh, I remember that book. I think we read it in like 5th grade. The Odyssey and the Iliad. What's the other one? So how do we knock the books over? Oh, they're not happy.
My lord, please.
She's all geared up. Look at her. Dreloth.
I just think
What's the meaning of this interruption?
Ebony, fully clad in ebony. Unique armor to her.
Gerda sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I have you on mute, so that was really funny. Nice. Oh yeah, well, those mythology books are fantastic. Nobody. I've always been like a huge mythology fanatic, and like anything I could read or watch, especially when I was younger. When I was younger, it was more books. Now it's like I physically don't have the time to read as much as I should. Yeah, we don't need to talk to her, although she is a fellow Dunmer.
I was told to give the message directly to the Jarl.
You're not the Jarl.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me.
Oh yeah?
I'm
All right,
starting to think.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, you hear that? Put that sword away. She got the nice tome in the back. Look at that. And I think it's light. Let's see. Let's see if Requiem changes this. Let's see. Is it under equipment or inventory? It's one of these. Oh no, no. Vardenfell Ebony. She's got heavy now. It's changed. She's got an Ebony Sword of Elemental Fury. Holy crap. Yeah, there's those. Then she's got the Bow of Petrifying, Arrows of Shock. Wow. and a common tunic. Silver sapphire necklace. She's level 62. Look at that. Don't fuck with her. Okay.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
That's right.
A dragon destroyed Helgen. Gerda is afraid Riverwood is next.
Gerda.
I'm so uncultured.
Owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community. Not prone to flights of fancy.
Yeah, it wasn't just Greek. Like, we did Greek and Roman side by side because there's too many similarities between the two. In my, it was either freshman year or it was 8th grade. We started Norse, and then Egyptian was in high school. Granted, that was, God, 27 years ago I graduated, something like that. 98.
I was there. I saw the dragon burn Helgen to the ground.
Dreloth was right.
But my mythology was my sophomore year. There was only 2 classes we could have taken. One was for sophomore year, and then one was for senior year. Senior year was an elective. Sophomore year was a requirement. God, so that was 95. Oh, I remember high school. I loved it. Man, I had a great 4 years in high school. Couldn't stand most of the people that I went to school with, but the actual education was phenomenal.
I'll return.
Private school.
That would be best.
It's the way to do it.
Well done. You sought
If you
me
can
out
afford
on
it.
your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here. Take
Flawless
this as a
amethyst.
small
That's good. We
token
could
of my
sell that.
esteem.
Ooh, you almost got me to another level there, ball bag. You got anything I can read in here? Probably not. Let's see here. We already read all this stuff.
Good to see you.
Farengar. Yeah, we're friends now.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Alright, let's talk about this. So this is one of the add-ons that
Of course.
he doesn't have dialogue.
Do you need any help?
Oh,
Yes, I could use someone.
I guess
to
partial
fetch something
partial
for me.
dialogue.
Well,
I'll take
when
it.
I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient.
I'm
stone
25 and I
tablet
was
that
called
may or may
old the
not
other day.
actually be
Oh, jeez. It's ironic though. I think it's probably because I took Dayquil and my normal medication at the same time kind of made me a little loopy. But like I feel like physically good. It's a rarity these days. With like my back and everything. Like my back, it feels basically numb. So that's a good thing. So it means I'm not in pain. It's the beard and the permanent bags under my eyes. Oh, jeez, dude. Sleep, damn it.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar. You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate,
Buzzcut Pappy, what laptops do you reckon? I have no idea. I haven't touched a laptop since like 2003. So I have no idea like what their specs are. I would assume you could probably walk in like any electronics store like a Micro Center and the people there would be able to tell you more than I could. I could build a gaming PC pretty simply, but you know, then again, so can everybody else. As far as laptop, I have no idea. I know the specs are like all like you can get like a 4080 graphics card in a laptop, and it's not nearly the same as what you'd put in like a standard PC. CPU should probably be about the same, but I have no idea. There you go. Nobody to help you out with that.
So what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet.
Yeah, I wish I could switch places with you. Nobody on that.
Dragon
With the
stone,
pain.
said to contain a map of dragon burials.
I have a high pain
Go
tolerance
to
too,
Bleak Falls
but
Barrow,
man,
find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber.
this
and
is
bring
the
it to me.
5th year that I've been dealing with like
Simplicity
severe pain. Normal pain, I just, you know, go about my day and nothing. But luckily today's a good day.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating
And I
back
think
to
that
the
fixed
Dragon
the
War itself.
items in the
Maybe you
hand.
just want to know how to get there.
I have a mod
It's near
installed for that
Riverwood,
too.
a miserable
You know how
little
sometimes they
village
have
2
like
miles
invisible
south.
items?
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction
Hopefully that
once
fixed
you
them.
get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, you must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't you? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay.
Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in
The added dialogue lines in here are
dragons
fantastic.
were worshipped as gods in the sky.
That's what I was trying to
Many of
do
the monument
with this whole. I'm gonna pause it real quick just to like mention this again. The main thing was to slow down my gameplay, even with Requiem. Requiem forces you to slow down what you're doing. Personally, I've played so much of this game that I have a tendency to know. I know like we're 99.5% of all the shit in this entire game is, right? And I have a tendency to gravitate towards like certain things, even if I'm doing a build or a character. But I've got so many other mods in here that are now forcing me to slow it down, like spell learning or spell research. I can't remember which one's the right name for it. It might be something different. I don't know. To where like I can level up and pick tomes, pick 2 tomes. If I take a skill level, like go from like say novice to apprentice in whatever magic school, but I don't automatically learn them just by using them in my inventory. I have to study them, which is what I did with like Muffle and what's it called, Blur? I think it's Blur. We got to go back to Solitude. I got to get Chameleon because I know Stabile sells it, but I think we can also get it at the college. But I need to have enough money to do this. I can and will injure myself without feeling it, so people freak out because there's blood. I also did martial arts, so my reaction to pain is dulled as well. Well, I can clear a few dungeons. But we're not going through Bleak Flies. I don't have anything silver yet, and nobody sells a silver dagger. And I'd rather not use a silver sword if I don't have to. They give you a silver sword for free as soon as you walk in.
Terrible war. The Nords overthrew their dragon overlord.
I'll have to talk to Adrian. I don't think Yorland will sell to me because I'm not part of the companions, although we may join just so I have access to him.
So were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Interesting.
Have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero...
Yeah, I think we sold everything we can sell. We're under 100 carry weight, which is good.
What a fascinating
I think.
conversation that would be.
So we don't want to ask him about his allegiance. Or enchanting, because I can't do enchanting yet.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see here.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's just double check here. Alright, now all my stuff. So, like, I am holding on to these. I could sell them for some money. We've got 5,000 septums. I didn't realize we had 5,000. Although, that's 2 spell tomes. There we go, 5100. Let's check his... What didn't I pick up? Leech health. I could have sworn I bought this. Does he have it? He's got a ton of stuff. Yeah, look at this. For 1,000, huh? I do need this. Let's hold on a second. Wait this. Let me make a save. Alright, come here, dum dum. Right? You don't see leech health there in destruction? I don't see it there in destruction. Oh, and I forgot that we have long stride for... Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, let's buy the book.
I thought you were already on your way to Blickfall.
Oh, you know what I have? That I should use? Barter. 10% more favor.
What are you still doing?
Or better prices.
The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess. You take care of yourself now.
No. Approximately 7 hours to learn this spell. We're going to study for 7 hours and learn this spell. I think that's what I did. I think I accidentally learned... I studied for a few hours and thought I'd learned it. See? There, you've learned leech health. Perfect. Now we have it. Beautiful. I can get rid of probably fire. Magicka Bite stays on 3. 4 is blend. 5 is muffle. We need that. 6 is fury. Let's put leech health on 6. I don't think I'm going to use fury. It only lasts for 5 seconds, and we don't have it empowered. This is great. This is just going to get better. Now it does cost 29. It's one of these spells, so it's not a, you know, it's got a good range. Yeah. Actually, let's put that on 3. And then we'll put Magicka Bite on 6. So leech health, you're going to be on 3. You're going to be on 6. Beautiful. Okay. We have all the things. Anything else that we can get rid of? I don't think so. We've got a small leather. This is the most weightless tent, which is great. Perfect. And we can actually sell that back to him. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him in his sleeping clothes.
What do... Huh?
He's gonna throw his regular clothes on.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for me. I think you'll appreciate it.
Hey, we get another 100 septims back. Perfect.
Take care of yourself now.
That works. I like that. Alright, that's a good rotation. So we'd start off with like 224, which is to regen. Blend and muffle. We should have enough money. What do we have? How much? 43. Looks like guard shift change, huh? It doesn't look like the dirt and blood's coming back, so that's a good thing. Who's out? Nobody? Heading out? And Bumbles, welcome in. I'm feeling alright today. Good to see you. Nobody, enjoy the rest of your day, bud.
Anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get
I love that I can make perfect stew in, wow, 30 minutes?
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out.
We got that one Imperial pouch that I'm holding on to, too. So, let's drop a save. We'll go out to Skyrim. And can I get down here without killing myself? Yeah, I thought we could. Oh, I could have just came down there. Never mind. Beautiful. This is the Azurite 3 sky texture. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. What's back here? Oh, Skolvar's farm. Alright. Let's see. Bjorlum.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I hope so. Oh, he's got extra dialogue too. Check this out.
How safe are the roads here?
Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Carriage, huh? Do you follow? Interesting.
Do you follow the teachings of the divines?
Indeed I do. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildergreen. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Have you been to the meadery up the road?
That's the Honeybrew Meadery. Supposed to
Almost every NPC in my game is gonna have additional
I
dialogue.
might have to stop and get myself a pint of mead while I'm in Whiterun.
Alright.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Well,
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
yeah, it's only one location.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh, we're getting snow. Who's that? Thor's? What time is it anyway? 5:52 in the AM.
Could be in for a drink. Where else could I even go? Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Hunt the thief in Eastmarch? Oh, we could do that. That gives me an excuse for dagger, huh? May level up. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say level up before we even head in there. Oh, Crowder's house doesn't even have a. Help wanted. The College of Winterhold is looking for experienced adventurers to help the college recover lost artifacts and knowledge from some dangerous locations. If you're interested, come see me at the college. Tolfdir. Interesting. Let's take that. Nice. Oh, that's them talking. Okay. Now wait a minute here. Alright. Very good. Now you're repaired. I thought I selected that. Started first lessons, huh? So let's see. Let's take our level up. And we're going to go into destruction. I can't get 5 out of this, can I? How about, maybe. Where's evasion? There we go. I'll put it into Magicka, of course. Alright, 1 perk. Evasion's still at 10, huh? Now, I could put one into Wayfarer. Wayfarer gives me an extra 25 carry weight. The lockpicking's not gonna really do anything for me, but I only need 2 perks in this: Cheap Tricks and Lone Wolf. I don't think this is like a skill that I should really focus on. I could take the second stealth. We could take Muffled Movement. I think that's where I'm gonna wind up putting it. And Finesse comes at 25, huh? I could put the second in one-handed, I think. Oh, no, we've got 2. Okay, cool. Alterations at what, 20? We need, so we'll take Apprentice next. What's this? Unskilled spellcasting. You can cast simple spells without mastering them, but less potency. No. She's not there. I have a mod installed that removes her from there. I don't want to take Empowered just yet either. Yeah, I think, you know, we're gonna... Boy, that's a tough call. Let's take Muffle Movement. Drop a sieve. I will continue pushing myself. Perhaps there's more to myself than I thought. Oh, destruction to 40, huh? Oh, it's overcast morning, huh? Is that the groundskeeper praying to the font? Oh, it absolutely is. Vatkus, what are you doing, buddy?
Well, hello.
Hi. Can I do that too?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college.
Can you tell me more about the college?
Very well. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. It's a place to study and practice magic freely.
Interesting.
Who's in charge here?
While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
How are disputes handled?
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
Oh, lovely.
That's all I wanted to talk about.
Very well.
No dialogue for that, huh?
Another new student. I'm surprised at how
She's
many
gonna give me
there
some
are
gear
already.
too,
Well,
which is
first you'll need these.
I think
While
doubles.
you're
We
not
could sell some
required
of
to
it.
wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour.
I highly
and then we'll
doubt
get you
that.
to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's
Oh,
our
yeah.
primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
So yeah, I went with immersive college for this one. The last time I had a college overhaul, I think it was magical, and I haven't used immersive college in ages. And I'm forgetting where things are here. That is upstairs, that's right. Is it? Or do I actually have to go inside? Oh no, these are the two. Alright, we're heading there in a minute.
As others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Beautiful. Drop a save. Turn your light off the first time you come in, because sometimes it's weird. Missing apprentices, huh?
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for
Sell
lectures
all
and
this
study
stuff.
sessions.
And we get a little safe here too. What's in here? Wow. Yo, 1,000 gold. Look at this. Seven flawless ruby. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me get my backpack on because... Are we still heavy? Oh, yeah we are. We're gonna have to go back to, I think, Berna's. And she's not even up yet. So let's do this. Let's take one of the... Do I have... I gotta use this one, huh? We're absolutely taking the stews. construction went up.
I wonder if there's another world out there where people wear ties on their feet because that's the prevailing fashion.
Probably. We're absolutely gonna get a level in here, I think, right? Maybe. Oof. What is this? Look at all that money! Senator. We don't want dwarven metal. And we're cucumbered again. Which means more beef stew. That's cool, there's a little wash basin here. And I can sleep up here. Awesome. There's Neria. Neria's got money. She's loaded. Shh, 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 shh. Nobody say nothing. Come on. Where is it? You gotta be so precise, huh? So, as long as we're out of combat, we can summon our spells and it won't make a sound. I really should just be taking money. Who's that Ent there?
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed. Don't tell any. Even with the college's laid back,
I didn't want him going back into
there are
bed.
still some things that
The
are
wind!
off-limits.
Welcome in. And Mel, thank you for the shout out. The mother load of septums. 2 things.
What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college
You
members.
you technically didn't miss much from Saturday when I did start the character over because I had to rerun LODs,
As for research, well,
regenerate
a sufficient
my
explanation may cover almost
Requiem
anything. You're
patch.
going to need live test subjects.
But we got him back up to,
It's easier to do
he
that
was like 2 levels less. We were only level 5 when I went live today. I did all the in-between stuff. And we did make it to the college this time. Knock on wood, no issues yet, so.
The college doesn't seem to have many rules.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them, of course. Even with the college.
Yes, I did. I've been taking a few breaks.
There are still
Well, I've
some
only
things
taken
that
one.
are off limits.
I took it at like 2.5 hours.
What sorts of things do you sell?
I've spent a long time building up a list of contacts for goods from all over Tamriel. If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know. Till next time.
Now don't go back to bed yet, dummy.
Why you?
Yeah, wake up, wake up.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
I love it. Ah, let's just take a look then. RK. Stendar I don't need. One of each of those is nice. Let's see. Look at that, we got eight of them rubies. There goes all the weight. Beautiful. I may as well keep these for that dagger. We have a dagger with the fire enchant on it, which is great. I stole it from Farengar's quarters. 7,000 septums. That's beautiful. All right, let's see what he's got to have some good stuff. Yeah, you can already see he's got. And then depending on what he's got, consuming grasp, huh? The caster lays their grasping hand. Oh no, that's consume health. Absorbing 32 health per second. No. What do we want? I might have to go to the actual trainers. Magic of Bite. I have this one. There's Magic of Hunger. Oh, that's the other one. Alright. Nocturne Pollen. No. Magic infused ripples of sound that damage, stagger, and knocks weapons out of opponents' hand. That could be useful. Simmer Seed. $81 poison damage. Targets with full health take 163 stamina and wow. Strider's Shroud. So we got to get Okado's. I don't have that yet. And he doesn't sell it. And I think Requiem is actually changing what he does sell because he's supposed to be a... Isn't he a vendor for Triumvirate? That's what I've been looking for. I've been looking for the Triumvirate spells. I guess we're going to go talk to Feralda. We haven't technically met her yet. Arcane Sphere, huh? Yeah, and I didn't see any... It looks like he's just straight up destruction for the most part. I'm sure he's got some other stuff. Yeah, these are alteration. Yep, of course. I'm thinking this too. This is another good one. If I'm sneaking around and they can't spot me, 4 points of poison damage per second. We're going to have to go back to what's-her-face? Stabile, because she has Chameleon, and that's something that I want. Alright, Anther, you,
Alright then.
don't have anything I want. You can go back to bed now. We already looted this one. And Neria, okay. We've come and done our... Okay. Let's go back up.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our
Strep
most
assume.
esteemed wizards.
And then we'll head into the Hall of Continents afterwards.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. Go Zenther again. Oh, forgot to turn my light off. Damn it. We'll be napping for like an hour or two. Alright, Mel. Enjoy your nap.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Not
going to weigh in either way?
You...
I admire your
You can see me?
But there are times when you must make
You're right in front of me.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Tolfdir's given his lecture already. Interesting.
Do you study anything else besides illusion magic?
Well, yes. In fact, I studied the existence of so-called doomstones throughout Skyrim.
Who created the stones?
References to similar stones appear in lore throughout the various Tamrielic cultures. None, however, exactly match the markings or distribution of Skyrim stones.
Are these stones magical?
The prevailing opinion of Skyrim natives is that the stones are indeed magical in nature. Many are drawn to these stones based on the local stories describing them as a source of significant power. While there is no direct evidence of this, it does seem likely.
How old are these stones?
The age of the stones themselves is yet to be officially determined. It has been widely assumed that they were placed during the Merethic era. Writings from that period, including those of Ysgramor himself, do not mention the stones, and thus this idea cannot be verified.
Do the stones serve a purpose?
Their relative positions do not indicate that any individual stone is part of a larger, unobserved pattern. Also, their placement throughout Skyrim does not correspond to any known magical phenomenon. At present, there is no confirmation of any of the various theories surrounding the nature of these stones.
Can you show me how to find some of them?
I'll show you what I know.
Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Alright. So basically he's talking about the standing stones.
That's all I wanted to ask about the stones.
It's such a fascinating subject. These stones will be remembered long after we're gone.
Which are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
I could train, can't I? I forgot about this. Let's see what he's charging.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain.
It's almost not worth it with the way the leveling system works. Oh, 77. That's fine with me.
Why should I study the School of Illusion?
I probably should have asked
They
this
say
first.
No, illusion really
Yo,
is the least appreciated.
hydrate, Camballero, much appreciated. Thank you. Does illusion?
Illusion just seems weak compared to the other schools of magic.
Was he going to make
Knowledge
a case
of
for it?
truly powerful illusion spells is here at the college, but it is hidden from those who might misuse it. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Alright, let's see.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, let's see. What can I sell him anything? No. And we already got rid of... We can't break that down anyway. Yeah, if it's got the red... Yeah, you can't break it down. Let's see here. Backlash. We may not have a high enough illusion to get some of the better spells. Darkness. Yeah, no, we're not gonna.
Good day.
Good day. Feralda's the one that I really wanted to talk to. Stews. Nice. Gaining all the XP here, look at that. This place is a treasure trove. Ooh. Hi! I was totally not gonna do anything, I'm just here learning. You go back to doing things you do. Let's go upstairs. Hernial gain. This is also allowing me to read books. Interesting. Telvanni construction. Is this something I want to take? I can take that. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot that we should be stealing as well. Just money, for the most part. Nobody here? Nobody here? Thank God. Look at this! Money! Loving septums. That's the nice thing, with that perk I don't have to worry about casting spells. Read the note. Had to pull more than a few strings to get this to Skyrim, given recent events. I hope it gets to you in one piece. If not, I'm sure you can work it out after rummage in that arcanium of yours. N to S from N. I think we all know who that's from. Money! How much money do I have? Oh, we almost got back up to where we were. All right. I think are we good? I didn't see the rest of them, so they may already be outside. Right? We did check everything. Yes, we did. All right, let's drop a save. That was great. Wind, enjoy your lurk. And Cathrelia, welcome in. There's Feralda.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
What do you think of the Master Wizard?
Random question to ask her.
As Master Wizard, I suppose. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle.
I'd like training in destruction magic.
Would I?
I can teach you.
Let's see how much she's charging for it.
I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh yeah, 714. No, I think we're good. I need this for tomes.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I couldn't train anymore anyway if I wanted to. All right. How you doing today, Cathrelia? Hopefully everything is well. Yeah, she's got all the arcane stuff. Look at this. Although I think Edthir had this too. That's interesting. Arcane cloak. The absorbing cloak. Increases health. That's one. Alright, hold on. I doubt she's going to have anything else. We definitely want absorbing cloak. Just woke up, having coffee soon. Not sure yet. Yesterday was bad. Chronic illness. Have been mean lately. I too am under the weather. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had no voice. I think I think I got a bit of a head cold. But like my voice was gone. I couldn't even talk. And then today I started taking some medicine, so I feel a little bit better. Nothing like what you're dealing with, though, of course. We're not doing anything elemental. We've already got leech health. Now remember, we still have to learn these. Alright, she's only got one. But that one is absorbing cloak. So let's do this. Let's try and... I have a barter one in here. Plus I've got my barter gear on. Actually, no I don't.
Until next time.
Now we do.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind.
What have you got for sale?
The college lives on. Take a look.
Wow, we saved 1,000 septims. Hell yeah. And we're gonna have to buy some stuff from Tolfdir.
It's been a pleasure.
So let's see here. I have to buy Okado's recital now. Alright. $15 hours. So let's just do 8 hours. And then we'll just do the other 7, I guess. You studied Absorbing Cloak for 8 hours. Dragonborn voice overhaul, yeah. Oh, I love it. I always take the vampire. The male vampire. It just absolutely fits on a Dunmer. So yeah, it's 401. So we gotta go buy Okado's. And I can take my backpack off, I don't need it. Paulette? Sleeps in Blossom. Let's drop a save here. Eh? There's Finis, Sergius. Oh, they're all coming in and out here. Look at this.
What do you need, handsome?
Oh, well, she's not wrong. I remember Tolfdir was trying to give the
Welcome. We were just
lesson
beginning.
earlier.
Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course,
I can control magic.
of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells.
That's all right. I can teach you a
I've got the extended
one that's enough
edition too for DBVO
now,
for the.
if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you.
Oh, this isn't going to be good, is it? 17. That's not bad.
What are
You
you doing
block
this
it
right?
with the ward.
Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I
Amen.
suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Over there, please, just opposite me.
Come on.
You want anyone else in the way? Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Now, Tolfdir.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn.
Yes,
How
they
do you
do.
think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time?
The remainder, huh? I doubt I'll be attending very often. Learning about magic, of course.
Learning about magic, of course.
Wonderful. Just
Oh, it is
wonderful.
voice. Nice.
As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope.
Can you tell me more about wards?
The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves.
Anything interesting going on around the college?
The college
Yeah,
has
this voice is
undertaken a
fantastic.
fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. I think it will be an excellent learning opportunity.
Now let's see.
Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Yeah, we've already trained for this level, so we're at 20. I think the next one will go to 25.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if he has Okados. Sometimes
Take
he
a
does.
look.
Featherfall. I'm gonna need this. That's actually cheap. He has Okados. We absolutely need that. Stoneflesh is 800. Increases the caster's AR by 150. That's something we could possibly put on. Let's get Feather Falling. Open Apprentice Lock, huh? That's a tough one. Do I really need stone? I mean, that is 150. Do I really want to spend the money? Oh boy. May as well, right? Okay. Now we have to spend this time learning them. So, first things first. Oh, I could sell him Absorbing Cloak. What time is it anyway? Oh, 1:26 in the AM.
Good to see you.
The one thing we don't have voiced.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
I could sell him,
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
what's it called? Yeah, we learned Absorbing Cloak, didn't we? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, we'll get 200 gold back. Okay. Let's go to my room. Actually, let's go to the Arcanium first.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
There's the level up. Tamrielic lore revisited, huh? Oh, I don't want to steal that. Let's take the level up here. Alright, alteration. Let's get you to 25. Oh, we got another one. Okay. We got 2 levels there. That was crazy. Okay, cool. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion and inspiration. There we go. We're almost at another level. Alright, evasion's pretty good. We have 2 perks now. Alteration, I think, is where I wanted to put this one. Yes. Yes. Let's take Apprentice, because we're going to get 2 more spell tomes. Oh! And I could have taken Okado's. And I could have taken Feather Falling for free. Ha! Ah, that sucks. And Stoneflesh, of course. Wow, there's really nothing here that I want now. I guess water breathing. Yeah, I could take them and sell them. I guess so, just pick the most expensive things here. Like Frost Shell's 500, Fire Shell's 500, Power Weapons 500. Alright. I guess that's what I would do. Now, it's not like it's gonna matter. Shock shells. There we go. Sure. Let's see what he's got to say. Urag.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
Look at that.
Well
298 XP and a Destiny skill point.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Interesting.
This is quite an impressive library.
A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
Mostly intact.
You take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Can I check out books from the Arcanium?
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
But I expect I'll need books for research pretty often.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Wow. Alright. Ah, boy. Good to know.
Fight well.
Fight well. Let's drop a little bit of a save here. The orrery, huh? Proposed model of Mundus. The Wizard Delmar. Measurements derived from the Alftand calendar. Yeah, turn my light off. I always thought you could check the map out. I guess not. We can't get to the Archmage's quarters just yet, so. Yeah, Anther's supposed to sell these, so is Farengar. So I'm wondering why I have the Triumvirate patch. I'm wondering if my destruction's just not good enough yet. It should be. Let's go back and check with them. Well, let's go to my room. Let's drop a save. Yeah, Enter, Farengar, Nelacar, and Neloth. Maybe Nelacar. Maybe it changes so that Nelacar is the one that has them. Let's go to my room. Okay. So we need to learn Okados. 9 hours, huh? So let's study for 5 hours. I'll have to figure out what we're doing. I have not meditated in a while. No, I haven't. Approximately 4 hours. Ah, there we go. There's one. Good to know. Okay. What was that other one? It's the destruction one. Absorbing cloak. Huh? And then stone flesh. Beautiful. Alright, so we have 2 stored. And oh, that's not going to do it because I can't enchant, so it's a waste of a common gem. I may as well just sell that. We definitely need something better than a steel dagger. Let's see, time. It's 8:33 in the PM, huh? Enter was where? Upstairs? Yeah, right here.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Can we do business?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, what have you got?
Let's just take a look then.
So yeah, like fire shell. We know Okados. Look at he's ripping me off. Shock shell and fire shell. Let's see. Consuming burst. Wow, it's expensive. Consume health. Consuming grasp. Yeah, like he's supposed to have the triumvirate stuff on him. I wonder if that's gotten changed. Nelakar's the only other one. All right. I mean, I could, you know, give them to myself technically.
All right,
I've got QUI installed, but I'd rather not. I'd rather actually pay for them. But let's go. Well, here, let's do this. Nelacar won't do business with me now anyway. Yeah, it's after 8 o'clock. He's done for the night. All right. We're rested. Elven armor? Well, I don't have elven armor on. Do they count this as elven? Or this? I don't know, I saw elven armor. Quicksilver is an excellent magical conductor. Spells are 2% more effective per piece. Okay. Whatever. What's up, Ian? Welcome in. Let's try Nelacar down at the inn down here. Yeah, I was gonna go with some of the like shadow spells from guys coming back from an expedition, I see.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. I know who that is.
What was that? All right. I cannot. You're mine.
Whew. Yeah, we know what that's about. I know it's too heavy for me. We're gonna go right here and sell it. A handwritten letter. I found the whereabouts of Feryn and Dreloth. Their attempts at evading us for this long are notable, though I suspect in some part it is blind luck. Who would think he would be hiding in Skyrim? Now to business. Personally, I would just shatter his frozen body in 1,000 pieces, but consider this a payback on our little debt. You have the honor of smashing Feryn into the ground. And normally I would bite my lip and like a little custom of harvesting your victim's teeth unspoken, but this time consider bringing me his molar. Oh. Somebody wants me dead. And that's the absorbing cloak on me. Because we can't cast it because it's freaking expensive, but it'll drain 10 points of health per second for 30 seconds. Which is why we put it on Okado's recital. Yeah, luckily you got backup. I think I could have taken him anyway. I'm much faster than he is. Hey,
You
Berna.
keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this.
Oh,
I have
and
some
a bit of
heavy
that.
things for you, my dear. Heavy things. Let's see here. And since we can't use them, we may as well sell them. It's 63. Alright. Out of curiosity, Berna. Yeah, you don't have them. I didn't think you would. Oh! Well, okay. Ring of Health, huh? I think I have a better Ring of Health, don't I? It's not my favorites. Yeah, we stole this one from, yeah, a Necklace of Magic we stole from Bellathor. And a Ring of Eminent Health by 70 we also stole from Bellathor.
Next time.
That was his own fault, you know, for leaving his shop unattended. Muujin the Thunder, huh? Interesting.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar. Welcome. Let me know if you want it.
You. Stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
I don't smell anything. Gods, what an oblivion is that?
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do. You may go.
Nellicar, you weirdo.
Yes?
Get back here.
Speak quickly. I have work to do.
Ooh.
You're with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
What mod makes your stats visible? Is it more HUD or more HUD inventory? I'm not sure. Let me go into the inventory, hold on.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, like, so more HUD and more HUD inventory. We're looking at, yeah, alright. So let's see if he's supposed to sell. No. I'll have to look in, see if I have a patch out of place. I probably do. He's got necromantic healing. Not that that's gonna do me any good. He's got poison stuff, which we're not using. I'll have to look and see where my Requiem patch is for Triumvirate, but actually that'd be something I should probably check right now, shouldn't it? Let's do this. Let's make a save. Alright. Considering I needed that. Let me refresh the chat though. Maybe I don't have one. Requiem magic redone, staff and scroll patch. Is it in here? Yeah, triumvirate. Triumvirate standalone. Huh. Looks like I didn't have it. Alright. I think we can do this. Let's just double check here. And that's going to add another plugin though, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's send this one to... Should have one for magic, right? Magic mods. Well, this is technically a Requiem. Well, we'll send it to magic mods anyway. Actually, it's not going to matter. We'll send it to Requiem. So this is triumvirate. Okay. Yeah, Requiem. Triumvirate archetypes. I wonder if it's because I've got the magic overhaul. Okay. Let's do this. I should have some shader cache in here. This may or may not fix anything, so let's run the rectificator. This will take just a couple seconds usually. It's pretty good with this. Hold on. And we have to untick this. That's right. I run this beforehand, so you don't want Dindulad as... Actually, you don't want anything Dindulad as a master. Where is it? Definitely don't want that. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. Not a problem. Let's run it. On the top right of your inventory, I'll have to go back in and check. Get And a hydrate. Yeah, I have to get up and grab one. See how it's almost done patching. Give me a minute or so. I'll be right back. I heard a second one. Ugh. And redeeming ad time. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks, Wind. I needed a change from the tea. I've had tea like non-stop for the last 2 days. Let's put this above Requiem for the Indifferent, I think. Because that's got to be last. I think that'll be okay. Let's reload in. Out of curiosity. Wow, yo, he's going crazy. D-Bot, like, how many updates has this thing had? This is why I got rid of them. People were talking about crash issues with these two. Place Light and the Community Shaders CS Light mod. Right? And I noticed these things appeared in my own crash logs from Saturday. I know it says 0 bugs, but I think it's more this one. Yeah. There's a lot of posts considering this mod just came out. And it looked okay, but like I said, I moved back to Skyrim is Luminous. Because A, I know it works, and I like the look. So. Alright, let me just refresh here. How can mod run ads? So Wind, it just, like, so what happens is it goes into my queue, and moderators can just take it and then run the ad time and then redeem the points. And the ad time actually does help me out a little bit, so. Now, I don't know if this is going to give him spells. Oh, he is sleeping. Okay. And I thought, yeah, use your blankets was in there. All right. He's got a lot of books here too, doesn't he? Wow. Oh, because I think that's... Hold on a second. Shit. Did we actually learn all these? Oh, because they're... Never mind. That's why they're... tomes and they ask you.
Yes? Speak quickly.
Like conjures. I can't do conjuration.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, Wind has a good idea on how she could explain it better than I can. All right. Nope. I mean, we could always go back up and check, but... Damn, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What, Master of Conjuration. Apprentice of Conjuration. Yeah, so we read all these. I could have stolen all that stuff. Ah, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff in here to steal. Let's head back and check with Enther. Enther's supposed to be a main one, and then so is Farengar. Yeah, Longstar is definitely going to come in handy with this guy. We actually have pretty decent magic regen. Alright. Enther's not here. He won't mind if I steal his septums. I don't know where he is. That's the downside.
Master Drevis can
Hey,
disappear
Mugnar.
a lot of things. I'm sure he has. Like
He's probably in the Hall of the Elements or the Arcanium somewhere. Let's see. This is the other class. There's Finis. There's Enther.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
All right, let's
Can't do business here, that's right.
meet me in my quarters.
I would meet you in your quarters, except you're out here.
There are some experiments the college frowns on, if you're aware of them.
Alright, we'll have to do it at night when he's... I think it's still morning. Yeah, 11:03 in the AM. Well, we've got some time. We can study and we can sleep. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. It's crazy. So let's see here. We may as well start with feather falling. You're already in progress of learning another spell. Study of a new spell will cancel the progress. Okay. I guess those other ones were those conjuration ones, which I'm not going to be using. So 8 hours. It's going to take me to, let's see. We've learned Featherfall. Beautiful. Featherfall is absolutely going to help me out. 7 in the PM. Let's get some rest. So there on the top right, stats in the inventory. Let me see here. Oh, this here. This is character sheet. Specifically. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Skyrim character sheet. Oops. I didn't want to study that. I wanted to paste it. There you go. Yeah, it requires address library, SKSD, and you need Visual C++. Updated version of this. Keep in mind, I'm in the process of making a Dear Diary background for this. Because it's not, this is what it looks like default. So if I was running something like, geez, almost anything else besides a paper setup, it would look better. It's just a new tool that I'm using that I'm just not as familiar with as like normal modding tools. It's something I've never used. And it edits the SWF file for the item sheet for this particularly. So, and I'm trying to get the colors to match. So basically what I would do is I would rip the color off this and place it to this. But yeah, that's it. Character sheet. And we are going to sleep for, I don't know, 10 o'clock. 3 hours. He should be back. Drop a save. If he doesn't have this stuff, then I may as well just not even worry about what I just added. And I may as well just give them to myself. Yeah, he's not even up here. Why is he not here? Alright, Enter. Where you at, bro? Come on. Midnight. You gotta be here at midnight. No? What you doing,
There was a
Magnar?
great rumble outside this morning. Did you feel it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage or a flying ship.
Or a giant riding a flying mammoth. Powered by cheese.
Or a giant riding a
Oh,
flying
he
mammoth
does have
powered by cheese.
dialogue for that. Nice.
Of course, that had to be it. It couldn't possibly be anything else.
She's got nice eyes. Look at
Although
that.
I don't know if it will be powered by cheese. That part makes no sense. Carried by moth spiders, more likely. They shoot the mammoths with their webbing and then float off together into the sky. It takes 1,000, no, 1,000,000 moths to lift it.
You've been drinking that sleeping tree sap the lunatics rave about. That's awesome.
You have quite the imagination.
Strange. Master Dreloth and Tolfdir also use that word. I don't like to think I'm imagining things. I like to think it's all undiscovered.
Interesting.
What sort of magic do you study?
The field of unknown and undiscovered magic. It seems odd that there are only 5 schools. There should be at least 500. How else can you explain all the magical phenomena in this world? Doomstones, alchemy, and dragon shells, for instance. Those can't be categorized by any of the 5 schools.
Yeah, we don't know about shouts yet.
I see no harm in it. Proceed.
I wish Neria would be more encouraging. She calls my research nonsense and goes out of her way to do so. She said Master Gester would reject my proposal on Conjured Ink. Said only the most talent-devoid novice would need to make notes and spell tomes. I suppose an alternative would be to enchant the tomes themselves, so the readers could gain an intelligence boost.
Have you ever actually witnessed any such strange phenomena?
Oh, all the time. Especially at the college where magical energy is strong. Floating objects like books, soul gems, and silverware for one. You really have to watch where you're going or you might run your eye into a fork. Then there's the multiplying fruit. Master Dreloth thinks the several hundred apples he found in his pillow was a prank. I think it was a rare form of spontaneous cloning. Clearly some type of plant
God, she's
magic,
awesome.
like an evolved form of alchemy.
That sounds absolutely amazing, but can plants really use magic?
Of course. I bet in places like Valenward there are all sorts of carnivorous plants that use magic to capture their prey. Like a plant with invisible fangs on its fronds, trapping birds and insects who stop to rest their weary wings.
Yeah, nothing like that would ever exist.
Uses magic to mimic speech. A stamen is almost like a tongue. Then you get real close and the fangs chomp you. That is, if the mud monsters don't get you first. Plants must have some version of the undead, raised from the ground by magical spores and such.
Do you have any other interests besides magic?
Oh, plenty. Although they all sort of relate to magic in one way or another. For instance, I was trying to build a more secure coin purse by trapping your gold inside a soul gem.
Interesting.
I meant like a regular hobby. You know, like killing bandits.
Oh, I sometimes do that too. Yes, it's
I
an
love it.
institution
So
of
casually. Oh
learning.
yeah, I
We are in
sometimes do that.
Skyrim after all. And when in Skyrim, do like the Nords. Of course, using destruction magic will be too dull. Even the illusion spells get boring.
A soul gem purse? Sounds complicated.
Oh, yes. It was a bit tricky getting the conjuration trap to recognize inanimate objects as souls. But a dash of blood and harmonizing the resonance did it. The problem was getting the gold out. I tried enchanting a couple of wooden coins using the gem, but they lost the imperial markings.
Interesting.
Soul traps trigger when the shell is killed. How do you kill a coin?
You don't kill the coin, but the purse, and that's already dead. The coins inside are what mimic the properties of a soul. As long as the harmonic resonance is stable while they take flight, the trap will secure the coins into a soul gem. The trapping part's all rather elementary once you get the hang of it.
It's a much better defense against thieves than a lock or a bear trap.
Oh, yes. Which gives me another idea. Hanging bear traps would work much better than bone chimes. You'd need an invisibility spell to cloak them. The problem is the weight. Spells are transient, and the steed stone won't work on a thread. Frostbite spider webbing, maybe. Probably too difficult to harvest. What if we abandoned using gossamer altogether, but instead gave the traps wings? Is Arniel still around? He's the expert on dwarven magic.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Jeez.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Alright, what were we doing? I forget what we were doing. Oh, we're waiting for freaking Ent there to come to sleep. It's damn 1:30 in the morning. Alright, where are you, dude? He's not here. Not in his room. I wonder if immersive changes where he's supposed to go, like his times. There's the guard. I bet he's in here somewhere. And if he doesn't have the stuff, I think I'm just gonna revert, because yeah, they were all training in here. He should be in his this way. He should be in his bed. They all go to sleep at midnight. Oh, there he is.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
He wants to stay here, huh?
What sorts of things do you sell?
I've spent a long time building up a list of contacts for goods. If you ever need something, especially something...
Yeah.
There are
I want to do
some
business, damn it.
experiments the college frowns on, if they're aware of them.
Alright, Ent there. Come on, buddy.
Of course.
You're killing me. Yeah, he's changed my Requiem for the Indifferent. Alright. The only other one I could possibly think of is Farengar, and I think I just... We'll check this out real quick. Let's go outside. I'm gonna fast travel to Dragon's Reach, which means I actually have to disable this in the FCM. Allow it. And if he doesn't have it, then I'm gonna have to just look in SSC Edit to see. Ooh, this is pretty. Wow, that is really pretty. 7-Eleven in the AMs. Morning Kitten. Welcome in. I don't have a list. I normally run Lexi's setup is the only list that I do. But this is my own mod setup.
Oh,
I
I
just
thought you
don't
were
have a
already
list of
on
it.
your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
About 1,300 mods. Little bit more than 1,300.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, the mod list isn't in the docs. The docs is just the story. I don't have a list of mods technically. Let's see if he has them. Nope. All right. That although, hold on, I have to rethink this though. I may not have needed that patch. Let's check this out because I've got one perk, right? So destruction's at 48. I may not be able to take draining touch until I hit adept, which is 50. But the rest of them I absolutely should have been able to get. Like Nightblade's one too. Let me just go back and check. Nightblade, yeah, it's an. You know why? The draining touch is novice. Nightblade is adept. So I absolutely should have been able to have draining touch already. Because it absorbs health and magic from the target for 10 seconds. Enter, Farengar, Nelacar, and Neloth are supposed to sell these, and none of them do. So...
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority.
What have you got for sale?
Remember?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Right, I'm not just going crazy, it's physically not here. Yeah, it's almost like Triumvirate's not being recognized. It's not naming it something else. Like, look at all the spells he has. This is normal, him having all this stuff. Okay.
You take care of...
So let's quit out, which means I don't need that added patch in, do I? Let's see. It's just easier to collapse and go by category. Magic mods. Oh, that's right. We put it under Requiem. So I don't need this. This is the magic redone. Because everything gets wrapped up in Requiem for the Indifferent. So I'm going to have to figure out... This is what I'll have to look. Let's see. Triumvirate. Yeah, Requiem, Triumvirate, Mage archetypes. Which is all the way down here. And then... I'm wondering if... Oh, my niece just got home from her basketball. You guys can hear her. That's who you hear in the background. Yeah, it should all be tied up. Like, we don't need this. We had this active since the beginning. All right, so let's remove this, and I'm gonna have to. Which one was the last save? See, I don't remember. Well, we'll just rerun the rectificator. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, like if you're curious about something, you can ask. I pretty much know what's where. So these I'm not gonna need. Should almost be done. I think I only made like 2 saves. I probably shouldn't have saved at all, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna take or not. I want to say it saved 64. I want to say I only did 2, 65 and 66. Well, if I try to reload it, it'll tell me I'm missing a master. So I'll just go to the one beforehand. That's usually how it works. Alright, perfect. There, we don't need that up. And bam. Reload. Yeah, so as far as like the main stuff, Requiem's the main overhaul. Um, and then I do my own categories. Just it's the way I've been doing. I used to use the Lotus separators, but loot has its own uh, has its own categories based by group, and that's how the game reads it with loot. So let's see here. If I go load, so 64 seems fine. What if I go to 65? It's not telling me I'm missing anything, but I know for a fact I was back at the college. So 63 was here. That's weird. It's not giving me like a missing anything. That's insane. Well, that's not right. Uh, let's quit out again. Because I had another patch. This is all right. Let's just leave it there. Let's load back up. I'll load 64 again, and I'll just delete 65 and 66. We didn't do anything. We just went around looking for Nth there. I don't know why. It's almost like it's not recognizing Triumvirate, even though I have a Requiem Triumvirate patch. There's nothing else that would touch Triumvirate besides Requiem, and Requiem for the Indifferent. So. Alright, we'll do this. Okay. How about this? It's 5. We're at 5 hours, 5.5 hours. It's 5 p.m. here for me. How about this? We'll call it for the day. It's a good first day back with him. There you can see the full gear. Good first day back with him. No crashes, no errors, no issues. I mean, aside from me trying to figure out where my triumvirate spells are, which I can do in SSC edit. I just don't want to turn it into a modding stream. I stopped doing that a long time ago. So, I'll be back tomorrow as long as my voice holds up, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. And I can't, with everybody being loud in here, I can't concentrate. Everybody got home and everybody started talking, so it's annoying for me. I'll be back tomorrow.
I think the college is due for it.
So, let's call it there. Let's see where we can go. Cancel that out. Who's doing what? Karma. I haven't had a chance. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to raid Karma in a while. Let's go raid Karma. See what he's up to. Oh, I appreciate it, Cathrelia. Right? Is that right? That's right. There we go. You guys are gonna like Karma. Karma has been playing Skyrim like me. He plays it all the time. I believe he's on Anniversary, but he's playing. I think he's playing on PlayStation 4. So he's got limited mod options, but I believe he's on PlayStation. He's entertaining though. He's fun. You guys will like him. Oh, he is on PC? I could have sworn he said he was. Maybe it's somebody else I'm thinking of. All right. I stand corrected. Thanks, Cathrelia. Thank you, Wind. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I might even start earlier just because I don't know when people are going to get home. So I could do it at night, but then, I'm the one being loud. Then that's just a whole, it's a no-win situation for me at this point. Plus it's dinner and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. So we'll go over to Karma, show him some love, guys, and I hope to see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Let me out. Let me out. Get out of the way.